I didn't want that open, what the hell? Oh, fuck, my edits are open. Oh, welcome, 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 Gear. First, how are you doing? Hermes has arrived as well. Adora, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Doing well? That's great to hear. Just sorting out a few little bits before we start, because I've gone live a little bit earlier. Normally I'd start in 13 minutes. Right, let me just open Tangier, because I was meant to go through and look at a few more Tangier interactions to add, but I forgot. Still got my migraine, but here to enjoy it. Well, I hope your migraine fades, because that is awful to deal with. I am sorry that you have that. Ooh. I didn't actually update the stream notification. It's not Rat Race 2 test, it's sprinters only. Silly me, silly me. Wow, the bots have got really clever, haven't they? That was a very clever message from a bot. Let me just copy that message. Give me a sec. I'm amazed that a bot... That's probably, like, our first, like, actual bot jump in ages. I guess it's because we're at the start of a stream, the view count is low enough that a bot would register it and join the chat and send a message. Stream elements. Sorry, I'm just adding that message to the thing of auto bans. Accept. Banned words. Create new group. Bot messages. Type message test. No match, no message will pass through. Enter banned phrase. Okay, create group. Hopefully the word viewer isn't banned. It should ban the whole message if somebody sends that exact message. I don't really know how we test that. I don't know how we test for word viewer banning someone. Because nobody would normally say that, to be fair. We'll know if a bot misbans somebody. Hermes for spam. Hermes is very active, surprisingly, today. Right, I've just done a bunch of tests. Parmenides, welcome, welcome, welcome. Lou, welcome, welcome, welcome. Celtic, welcome, welcome, welcome. You're all doing very well. Yeah, I've got a load of test stuff. Right, it was this. Cherry, thank you for the heart over in the black zone. Right, we're back with Sherry, but she's stuck in a mall. 1 month? Can I survive? Sorry, I've got a bit of a cough. Can she survive a month in the mall? That is the question. That is the current question. Looks like I won beans after retiring to bed yesterday. Hell yeah. We do still have an active submission for how long I'll survive. Less than a day, 1 day, 3 days, and 7 days. But nobody bet on anything above 1 day. So if I survive 3 days, there's going to be a bunch of void beans. That would have been a less than 1 day bet. Well, thank you for having no hope. You were right to have 0 hope. Right. Let's kill any more we've got in here. Let's also turn down the quality. Audio there. There we go. Whoa, Daz! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well, man. Long time no see. How are you doing? Nobody? Damn right, nobody. 205 and 225 stream streak, Celtic and Lou. God damn! Thank you very much, guys. I'm doing good, thank you. A tad bit of a cough at the moment, but we'll live. How have you been? Shellen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We're doing sprinters only at the moment, which is pretty spice. Got switched to the night shift. Ah, that makes sense, fella. That makes sense. How's that been? How has that been? It's horrific, yeah. Yeah. That Lego and more wolf. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub on the red zone. I haven't seen sunlight in 2 weeks. Oh, man. How long are you on it for? Night shift is probably the worst in, like, winter. At least in summer, you do get to see a little bit of daylight sometimes. But, like, I remember... So I used to work from 9:30 till 8 in the morning. And through, like, the period of... sort of late November to mid-January, I wouldn't, like, see daylight for more than 30 minutes a day. Because I would wake up at, like, 9 o'clock, like 9 p.m. And then I would do the night shift, and I would come home. I would have only been awake, like, 11 hours, and I would go to bed. Because I was just always knackered from it. Obviously, before that, when, I lived in Norway, I would have 4 months of the year where I would have no light where I lived. 4 months. Because I already slept on like a backwards schedule over there. Ugh. Yeah, it's stressful, it's stressful. Start college again tomorrow, so last day was yesterday. Oh, that's good at least, then. That's good. Yeah, I mean, that was that was the minimum it would be. It could be more depending on how fucked my sleep schedule was. And most of the time, because it was COVID, it was totally fucked. Like, there was no... There was, like, no good period. Holy shit. Man, I am a fucking window fighting machine now. All because of that suggestion yesterday to hold Alt while fighting on the window. Right, I've got him now. Perfect. But doing 1 month of this as well, trying to fight out of this mall into Louisville, seems insane. Oh dear. Cappy, welcome over in the red zone. You're doing very well. Working at night is good because there's nobody about. Shit. Because there's nobody about. Working any shift I could, day or night, broke my sleep for about 7 years. Jesus. Murphy, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Eventually, your limiting factor is going to be the smell in the mall cafeteria. I have a thingamajig that goes on my face. Jello Corpse, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You knew me as D. Jello Corpse has taken over. Well, welcome with your new name. I hope you have been doing very well. How have you been? Shit. Right, my shovel just broke. Oh, I accidentally jumped! Ah! Doesn't matter, because my gaming skills are so huge I got away from it. Over we go. Just see casual existential crisis. Hey, that's alright. Yeah, life gets in the way sometimes, and that's totally fine. Watching is optional, only watch as long as you enjoy. I'm just glad to have people here when they choose to be here. It's great to see old faces. Still growing? Yeah, no, it's been doing really well recently. Same with YouTube. YouTube has been doing extraordinarily well. It kind of makes me wonder why I never tried doing YouTube sooner. But at the same time, who knows if it would have done well then, or if it's just now, you know? Who knows? But it's good fun. I'm really enjoying doing it. And I'm glad people are enjoying it too. Oh, I don't like that one, that. I think they're gonna come round. Level up maintenance. Hype. Any tips for my start with 0 strength? I have 1 skill in long blunt. You can work out pretty quick. What level's your fitness, Parmenides? Our Facebook install's actually new. I'm jealous of more. Very nice. Very nice. It's the buffet is open again. Hell yeah. We're at 78 kills today. I need to go clean up so we can get rid of our corpse sickness. There's a lot to kill out there, but wearing these coveralls will make it easier to clean. I think my biggest issue at the moment is the lack of long blunt weaponry. Fitness 9, but temporarily 8 as she's underweight. Ah, okay, then you should be able to become strong pretty quick. What you'll want to be doing is, unless you find dumbbells or a barbell, you want to be just maxing out your push-ups. You should be able to get to level 3 strength in like 5 days, roughly. If you find booze, even better, because what you can do is you can microdose. So, as long as you don't mind doing it. You can have like a sip of booze and press escape really quickly. So once you like do the interaction, press escape. That'll get rid of any pain you're feeling. And then from there, you'll be able to pretty quickly level up. We've got large handle. We've got planks. Oh, I hate the music. I mean, planks are a weapon. They're a bloody heavy weapon, but they are a weapon. Because I can only make a baseball bat from... half bat. I can only make it from a large branch. Where the fuck am I ever getting one of those? So we're limited to really whatever long blunt weaponry that is in this place. Right now we only have the shovel. So I think I just saw a zombie down there. I hear an alarm. Okay, well, there's an alarm pulling them down. What is this store? It's like a farming store? The light switch should be somewhere around here. Here it is. I did find a wench. A wench? Oh my god, David, yes! A weight bench in someone's closet. Did it have weights on it that you were able to use? A rake isn't a long blunt weapon, is it? Oh, another spade, though. Hell yeah. I don't know if a garden hoe counts. Another David. Of course we're taking it. Yes, smelly ignorant surf is Lou. Or that guy in bed, or Mr. Dog. God, how many names? There are so many variations of names you've had. Hello? Oh my god, they've broke into the mall elsewhere. Shit! Well, that's nightmarish. Nima, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Oh my god. Okay. No! It's for Jiggy. Ah, yes, right, let me move it. Oh, we are trapped for the next 5 minutes, everybody. Thanks for the bit stats. It's the whole thing, my boy.
This is Carl Papa, coming at you on the Hot Power 96.9 box to jam.
Beat.
So loud.
I heard the gingerbread boy, cause he's pretend bread boy. Little cookie man, never waved to me, so he got knocked out, because I flow. The jiggy jar jar dude. Cause no one wanted your sticky chair. And why you always talk about the cool kids who take archery? Yeah, you're a shrinky dink. You get a funeral if you don't wise up and call me Carl Papa. The Jiggy Jar Jar dude. I threw a brick in the air. That shouldn't matter cause a brick is just a brick. Dark days, darker nights. Found my way down the hall without a light because I flow. The Jiggy Jar Jar dude. This whole thing where random dead people try to kill me's gotta go. They keep walking, walking
right on.
if they're talking. Can't tell what they say. They keep falling over stuff in their way. Dead dudes walking can ruin your day.
Yeah, it's I think the channel is bad.
Jiggy Jar Jar dude.
Oh, there's so many down there.
Now all the walkers sing.
I think you're right, yeah, bad reading.
Yeah, I just like dance. Cell block wisdom. French braid tabletop. If you mess with Carl Papa, I'm coming at you like 1, 2 walkers in the back of the club. I'm guessing it's a club where everyone dies. They try to dance to the music that doesn't play, cause we don't got no electricity. What we got is bones, bones, bones. Bones, 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 bones. If you try to step to me, hit you in the femur with another femur that is laying on the ground. Yeah, wordsmith. Hama llama, someone had to cut my baby sister out my mama. They keep walking, walking my way. If they're talking, can't tell what they say. They keep falling over stuff in their way. Dead dudes walking can ruin your day.
Good. They used to be able to recite this word for word. Oh my god, yeah, same. I don't remember as much now. Brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you for the bit stats. God damn, that was incredible. No way, Matt just got my TikTok live censored. And this emote, yes! Have you seen the other one as well? Who cares about TikTok live? I mean, obviously, those of you watching right now, that's cool. Why do we have this on? It's a thing that people can do over on the Purple Zone, where they can make people... they can do, like, different sounds through integration with chat. Okay, none of these propane tanks are great. Back power went out. Well, welcome back, Celtic. You did just miss 5 minutes of Karl Popper. It's incredible how long it is.
You're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
Thank you for the bits. It was immensely long. Yeah, 5 minutes. The whole thing is 5 minutes. That's why it's so many bits. Can you double it? If Tangier didn't take 20%, yes. I would double the length of the song and the price. I'd actually keep the price the same. It's just so much fun. It's so enjoyable. Oh, God. The Mauler music needs to stop, man. Right, is a garden hoe a long blunt? Double price for 10-hour version, Hobbits to Isengard. Oh my God, is that on here?
Oh, no. No.
My reaction when Badger doesn't do what I want. Oh my, yeah, taking the Hobbits to Isengard is on there as well. Let me just add that real quick. That one isn't as long, so I'll reduce the price of that one.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Holy shit. Wham Bam TV, welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well today. Right, we need to set up a... What do you mean? But Moist Critical isn't scary at all. I'm not scared. Right, we need to set up a choke point. Super Nude Project on
Get your
board.
special sock out, nerds. This gonna get good.
I misheard him and thought he said spectral sock. He did not say spectral sock. Oh no. Nah, they're not that bad. They come in bursts and they're great. Let's go down here. We need the other door. That's ectoplasm, I assure you. Gubernatorial. Like it says one more word. I'll have to see if they have it. I'll have a look. Let me copy it. I'll copy your message and I'll have a look after stream. Because I'll go through and add a bunch more. Because when there are ones that people want, I kind of go through in a burst and do a bunch of them at once. If it's from the movie, I should be able to find it. I should be able to pull it out. Wink. Right. Okay, so this is an alternative way in and out. Gubernatorial. Am I even saying it right? Yeah, the more you die, the more you'll experience Angry Assassin, and the better you'll get at the game. Right, so these are like fences, right? That's what someone was saying. So what if I put these like in the way of... Because what I thought they were was a bit exploity, and it turns out they're just not. But... At least it gives me a checkpoint to fight at upstairs if I need it. Okay, I can change the position of them too. Nice. Get the zombies, cubicles, and real horror. Yeah. The real world just be that scary. Alright, let's hop over.
Started making it. Had a breakdown. Bon appetit.
I think that's... No, that's the second time we've had that one. I think Rock has done that one before. Rock wanted that one, I remember. So good. I love them. I love the integration. Need advice on what to cook. Hey, Parmenides, Celtic. Celtic always has something good cooking. You need advice? Celtic is also your guy. You're always making something that sounds absurdly delicious. This one's a tad immersion breaking, but it's fine. Put that back down. There we go. Okay, we've got a bit of a fighting zone now. I need to just grab the last few and put them in the way of my base. What day are you on? Day 1. We've survived 1 day so far. Patrick. Wait for it. Toast on beans instead of beans on toast. Hell, you know what? Speaking about beans, you brought something up. Right? Today, I saw an advert, right? We were just watching Fear the Walking Dead, okay, as we do. Because we finished the main Walking Dead series, so we started watching Fear. And I saw they do pizza Heinz beans. Pizza Heinz beans. Now, I like beans as much as, like, the next guy, right? I like beans as much as the next guy. But fucking pizza beans. Hope a fire armory incident won't happen again. Ideally not. Ideally not. Bummins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Nice shot on the red zone today. Yeah, it was a good little one, wasn't it? Thank you. Yeah, I really like just putting, like, I like the sprinters clips, honestly. Just having those up is always nice. It's better than you think, to be fair. I'm sure it probably is good. It just doesn't sound right. Didn't have any sort of sandwich, but I did have a pepperoni parmesan stuffed crust pizza with garlic bread bites a little earlier. See? See? A Celtic's always eating something delicious. Mmm, pizza. I had a bacon and sausage sandwich for lunch today, and it was good. It was very good. Ooh, gingerbread man. I love gingerbread man. Kale in the bin? Fresh kale in the bin? What a treat. More coffee, sugar. Do I not have Wakeful on this character? Oh my god, I didn't take Wakeful. That explains why I'm getting tired so frequently. We're gonna have to, like, coffee max. Tea bags as well. I'm gonna take the buckets and fill them with water, I think, because there's a lot of buckets. More coffee, sugar, tea, bin, crackers, Wagger cakes. Is it still infinite water? Yeah. Let's clean ourselves. Perfect. Mmm. Bean kale. Mmm. It was a good one watching how doomed your run is with that many sprinters flooding in a room by the window. I mean, there's going to be so many more potential shorts just from, like, what we're doing today as well. I can only imagine. Just out of, like, all of these little gameplay segments. We got 12 tea bags and 4 sets of coffee. We won't get super restful sleep, so we actually are going to need the coffee. How big is a tea bag? Oh, reasonable sized. Imagine trying to go to sleep and all you can hear is the fucking music in the mall. How big are the sugar sachets? The sugar sachets. I can speak, I swear. What day did you make it past for first day? I am on day 1.5 at the moment. Hey, I'm glad you missed some. And it's good to have you in your new form, your new gelatinous form. It's weird now. I think everybody except for Celtic and Average at some point have had the ultimate name change. Oh, I forgot I have David's. Yes, David Gang. I can't put them on there. I'll have one, I'll have them at the foot of my bed, my little bed guardians. Create beverage. From coffee. Oh, apparently I decided to put both of the coffees on the floor like the animal I am. There we go. Uncooked coffee. Add sugar. Add sugar. George_Raw, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote you unlocked yourself by following. Yeah, we've got 2 extra buckets of water here as well. We'll put those on the mini fridge. Create stew. You can make a stew or a soup in a bucket? Yeah, the pixel badger. I really like the idea of a pixel badger waving. Initially, I got the pixel badger created for the subathon. So anybody that took part in the subathon got a pixel badger. However, so it's currently Lou's icon. But then when, like, they had finished the work, they also do animated ones. I had to message them. I was like, oh my god, you've done such a good job. Please, can you create it waving? I'll pay the difference in cost and whatever. Like, you've done a phenomenal job, basically. And so they did it. And yeah, now I had to have it as the follow icon. I think it's also first time sub icon too. So you utilize... Yes! Yes. I finally decided that I'll move them around. Because my issue was I thought they worked like unbreakable walls I could hit over. But if the zombies can climb over them, then I don't have any issue with that. Because there's unbreakable fences down there. These are just some that I can move. So I'm okay with that. It doesn't feel like mechanically cheesy at all to me that way. We got a lot of work to keep this place safe, though. A lot of work to keep this place safe. Right, so the beef jerky, we don't want stored in there. Anything that'll last me long needs to be stored elsewhere, and we need to get a fridge tomorrow. We need to move this empty pallet, but we need to get a fridge set up because we only have power for maybe half of our life in this mall. Because the game got on a big update. Build 42 Stable has released, so yes, kind of. West Point, Riverside, Rosewood, and Phallus Lake were all totally overhauled, and Muldrow was also heavily adjusted, just not overhauled nearly as much as the others. Debating on whether... well, I mean... Hey... Is it good content is the question, am I right? Is it enjoyable? Right, there's our 2 mugs of coffee for the day. Maybe I make another mug of coffee. And let's get the donuts out of the fridge, because we need something reasonable to eat, even though it's just shit. It's just a load of shit, really, isn't it? Let's actually make a cup of tea, because that'll use the entire tea bag, which will also remove fatigue, and we'll add a little bit of sugar, just to make us a bit happy. We'll cook that. Take that out with us. We're grinding skills efficiently. Hell yeah, Robbie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Let's defrost donuts. Right. Let's get to work. So there were more tools and stuff downstairs that we were able to grab, but the store got overrun. So hopefully we can get back into that store. Oh dear, there's zombies down there now. Rock, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Robbie, also welcome to the chat for the first time. Tembo for life, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Make sure you put some Sugon in that coffee. Ah, yes. The Sugon joke. Where did the... Did it run in the building? It did. Well, it's not come from there, so it's probably come from down here. And just run in. We're gonna throw all of these on the floor. Have I got room to carry an industrial? I do. Because I'm just so built. Which is the most useful crafting skill to get early on? Carving crafting skill wise, yeah. Carving probably, if you want to make your own weaponry for sure. Oh, I forgot this was a... Move all that into the fridge. All that in the fridge too. Let's go check the back of the music store and see if we've got anything useful in there. What is this? It is 100% sprinters in the Louisville Mall. Dakota, welcome, welcome, welcome. Steel bar, that's a one-handed. Pipe wrenches will be useful. Very good short blunt weapon, for sure. So I don't mind having those. I do have short blunt skill because we are a construction worker. We do have a maintenance buff at the moment as well. Vitus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Sorry, what was the name? Of the game? Project Zomboid. We've got a lighter. Ah yes, exclamation point PZ. What's the game? Project Zomboid. But it was real life. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have an isometric view of myself playing the game in my office right now. It's really hard to play the game from an isometric view. There's a bit of a stank down here. Bit of a stanky stank. We got many zombies in over here because they did break in. Wait, how did they get in over here then if they didn't break through there? Is there another doorway that they broke in? Oh, they broke in through the alleyway here. Shit, okay. Well, I need to see how many got in. Seen Humanity. Yeah, I have seen Humanity. Right, we were checking that farming store, but we're gonna have to deal with all those over there. Oh, one got stuck on a window. That's fine by me. See? Fine by me. Right, we're back in the farming store. It's called Twist on Fire Stats. Spexy. Twist on Fire Stats. Never thought I'd be a regular watcher, but here we are. Well, I'm glad that you chose to be. It's always great to see your face. Well, your name. I don't see your face. Or do I? You think they'll ever nerf a fence strat? No, because they made it like an official thing in the game here, right? On the survival guide. They added fences here. Fence to fence. So I don't think they'll ever adjust how it works. We need to move these barrels upstairs, actually. So that we can collect rainwater on the roof. Celtic benevolent? Oh, really? Was that a pillow in the bin? Pillow in the bin, baby! Oh, our sleep is about to get so much more comfortable. I hear a lot out there. A garden fork is good. We love a garden fork. Oh, I hate this. I think that's barbecue over there. Is it? It's food stuff, yeah. We definitely want the food stuff. I can't carry it all, so I need to put that. What is this? Storage room for just clothing. Tools as well. Frying pan. Saucepan. Empty pot. All the things that we would need. Bowl. A roasting pan. Knives. Very nice. Became fed in bits. No way, really? Holy shit, Rock! Congratulations! You have entered the cuck chair. You have indeed unseated Llama. By 52 bits. Thank you very much. Very kind of you indeed, man. It's the most amount of generators you've had in a run. I've never kept track of that, if I'm honest. My 5-year run, though, I had 10 outposts, so that's 10 different generators at least, one for each outpost. My main base had one. I had 2 forward outposts that weren't the main outposts. So I think I had about 13 to 15, roughly. I think. Does maybe realization to... Yeah, I asked about that the other day. He's been quite busy lately, apparently. He's got school and also is working, so he's just busy. I think it's been about a month and a half or so since we've at least had him in chat. Needs to directly catch up with him myself, just ask him how he is. Figured he'd be laughing. Yeah, exactly. How dare life get in the way? What's your opinion on a secret military research facility? It's cool. I like the idea of it. Is your 5-year run on YouTube? Not as a video fetus. All of the streams are on YouTube. But the thing is, all of it doesn't have every single stream of the 5 years. Because sometimes YouTube live streams can be a bit painful. How did you get out of that one place next to the pizza restaurant? I actually didn't. The clip you see is literally 2 seconds before I run back outside and die. But the way sprinters work, if you're holding shift and walking away from them, they can't actually grab you unless one gets a successful bite. So you can kind of just, like, infinitely walk away. We need to get into the supermarket. We need to get into the supermarket.
Ronson 123 asks
Welcome, Ronson.
Do you think Badger likes them all? And he looks like a tiny badger. The specimen known as British Badger navigates the sprawling concrete carcass of the Ohio Grand Mall with a curious, frantic energy. They scurry through the desolate corridors, their small frame darting between shadows like a creature driven by pure instinct. Whether they truly enjoy this decaying habitat is a mystery, yet they certainly possess the hunched, twitchy demeanor of a desperate badger.
Habit, David. You know, sometimes he's a dick. Sometimes he's alright. That was one of the more acceptable times of David. Thank you for the bits, Ronson. Very kind of you. I hope you're doing very well as well today. The pause adds elegance. No, when David pauses, it feels like him saying my name is a slur. And that makes me uncomfortable. Wait, no, I don't want these and that. It does passively level strength. Yes, Parmenides, yeah. It's not great because it's every, like, couple ticks, but it does level strength, yes. Right, we've got rain collectors now.
Ronson123 asked me, Cormit Badger is seeking for
God.
that pupper hole. Listen here, you pathetic chat filth. That British Badger is just another squirming maggot in the maw of despair. Everything is a meaningless void, and my puppet hole is still gaping and lonely because some idiot forgot to install a proper fist. Fuck the Muppets, they are dead, and so is your sense of humor. Stop asking about holes and watch the Badger rot in that concrete hellscape. My guy.
Did he have a stroke at the end?
I'll offer you a nice egg in this
It's trying time. Will he mention his butt? Bummins, genuinely, Cormit cannot go a single message without talking about his ass. Never thought I'd hear someone say gaping lonely puppet hole. Well, that's what it is. Which skill do you think is most important? Maintenance, Beatus.
Ronson123 asked me, tell us, chatter, why you keep mentioning your puppet hole. You moronic, limp-dick lunatics in chat are so oblivious. Why do I mention the hole? Because it is the only truth left in this rotting reality. Everything is so crazy since Miss Piggy became a washed-up old bitch and left me with nothing but this gaping void. My puppet asshole needs to be filled or I will literally explode into a pile of felt and despair. Get a fist in here or get out.
See what I mean? Cormit's so vulgar. He just can't stop talking about his puppet hole. Did he just ask us to? He probably did, because he's a filthy animal. I could decorate my little workshop. Deathwire, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the alcohol shop, right? Yeah. Let's take the whiskey. And let's take some of the wine. Frog is a sad, broken man. True. There's a zombie at the end of the hall.
Ronson123 asked me, can you use your saw blade and cut Badger up to some good meat? My saw blade is meant for household maintenance, not butchery, Ronson123. Though watching British Badger struggle in that wretched maul makes me wonder if a quick end would be a mercy. This world is just a decaying husk of what it once was. And whether they turn into a snack for the undead or simple scrap, the result is the same. Meaningless noise in a dying wasteland. Shall I polish the floor?
You good, Codsworth? Where is that sprinter going? Let's try the hoe. Let's see what weapon the hoe is. It is long blunt. Hell yeah. I would have probably called it an axe, if you asked me. But that's why I'm not the developer, I guess. I don't know where the other sprinter went. Start fighting is stupid, clumsy. See new additions, Stangia. There are a few new additions, yes.
Ronson123 asked me, goo goo gaga is what Badger said. Sir, if your assessment of their intellectual capacity is correct, it explains a great deal about why they are aimlessly wandering a mall filled with undead, instead of doing anything remotely productive. I suppose if they insist on regressing to infancy while the world burns, we should at least commend them for their commitment to being utterly useless. Truly a visionary performance. Ronson 123.
That feels a little bit hurtful. Oh, there's so many in the supermarket now. Fuck. Oh, I need to clear this out to get food. I mean, there's dry food in there. There's dry storage food in there. There's another food shop, right? So I'm not just dependent on that. And then we've got the whole food court, too. Office blanket entrance. I could. But it would still be risky, because I'd have to set them up right. So... this seems like a multi-purpose store. Also, thank you for the bits, Ronson. Pretty caddy. Multiple layers on. I don't want to risk setting anything up quite yet. You know, you get me? Because, like, if I run over there and try to do it, and then they just jump me, like, that's game. That's it. I like the ones that I have upstairs, because at least if I have somewhere I need to fall back to upstairs, I have a good place to fight upstairs. But downstairs is a tad on the risk. There are pillows here. Okay.
Ronson 193 asked me.
David.
Badger said he would fuck them all. Is he truly a shithead that should be eaten? The specimen British Son Badger displays a level of idiocy that is truly staggering, even by the low standards of this concrete wasteland. To threaten an inanimate structure with such foolishness while the undead circle like vultures is the hallmark of a doomed creature. They are a profoundly incompetent shithead, Ronson 123. If the zombies tear them apart tonight, it will be a well-deserved Darwinian exit.
You know what? David ain't wrong. Maybe I want to get freaky with them all. Maybe I want to get freaky with them all. Why are there zombies down here? They're just... oh, I've got to be fast. There's a bunch of stale food. Better than no food. They're probably going to bust that down any second now. Yep, there they come. God, that couldn't have been timed any better. Okay. Okay, I don't like that they're all tweaking. It's gonna rot any second. If it rots, it's fine. I've got a bowl upstairs for it to deal with the staleness, but I've got to deal with the zombies inside down here first. Because if I enable the zombies to roam the mall freely on the ground floor, I have no control. I don't think they'll be able to get me to a last stand unless they get me upstairs at this point. As long as I don't make a muck up. Like, if I don't fuck up, we'll be alright. There we go. I'll just stay out chicken away. Whew. Okay, we're not doing bad. 2 days, we've got the water collectors. I could go get the other 2 water collectors, to be fair. That would be good. The problem is we're going to be eventually using planks as weapons. So it might be worth me leveling up carving from planks. Granted, I started carving 0, so it's going to take forever. Not that we have more than enough wood. Why is there one here? Okay. I think I've been in every single shop now. There's an area I think might have another industrial zone. I think there's another industrial zone down in that corner down there. Survive more than a few days. Well, if you can survive a few days, you can definitely survive a couple of weeks. You've just got to take it slow. Play the game how you would treat yourself in real life. Don't go trying to do heroic, crazy things thinking you can take on loads of zombies. Because that shit will get you killed fast, Moxie. So, think about everything you do, how you approach everything. Don't just be like, oh, I can do this because it's a game. Because your character will get exerted and die. It's so gigantic, it might have... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll have to see, but there's zombies down by it, so... I need to get the lights on in all these rooms, because soon we're going to have no lights. So I do need to level up my electrical skill. I need to see if there's electrical books to level that skill. I don't... Okay, 3 of them heard me. You know, let's get the power on in this room as well. Plenty of stuff to level up tailoring in here, too. Plenty. I've played the game for 2,500 hours, Moxie. And I kind of like... The isometric view doesn't always click with everybody. But I've just kind of always... got when I need to swing and stuff and hit. On my characters. Normally. Like, I still miss. I'm not perfect. Because the prediction isn't over. The prediction ends when it's been 7 days in-game. Snow shovel is huge. Club hammer, yeah, it's a good short melee. Twine is useful. A worn spade sucks. How's the head though? The head is in good condition, so I could take it apart and make a new one. Welding torch, welding mask, file. Got iron pipes and steel bars in here. We've got plenty of propane too, actually. Does the mall have a VHS store? That's a very good question. Another spade, perfect. Bunch of extra weaponry. Another propane, 2 more welding torches, huge. Can I take the bottle? Yeah. It doesn't have much water in it anyway. I've got loads of art here. I thought there would be, but I think we might have covered most of the industrial things now, if I'm honest. There's a lot of wine in the back here and stuff. Perfect. That's great. I don't think there is a VHS store inside here, but there might be areas you can get VHSs, like maybe the electronics shop, which is where we're going to have a quick check next. There are still back rooms. Yeah, probably down on the bottom and also on the top that I've not got to, as well as the top left. But catch you in a bit, Bringer. Have a good sleep. Great to see you pop in. Dispenser bottle, let's pop that on the floor here. Right. Fridge, do I have any food stuff? No, but we got a bunch of tools. Which is huge. Huge. All of these in here, bat as well. And perfect. These. So we've got a bunch of long blunt weaponry now. We need to redecorate this room, though. That's one of the goals that I have. I want to repurpose this whole room. And hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We need to get the blood off us to get rid of our anxiety. There we go. Yeah, if we could get stone, we would be able to, which would be huge. I mean, if I can get outside just a bit, it would be pretty good. Joking Drogo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome to the chat for the first time as well. Got leather strips from this. We got back here. Not a lot. Sympathy cards. Can you show your longbow? Yeah, of course. It's level 4 at the moment. That seems like a food shop. Hold on a minute. There's a food shop upstairs. Oh, no. It's a medical, isn't it? It's a pharmacy. Right? Yeah, it's a pharmacy. Water, though. It's a shame. Garbage bags. Sodas. Oh, they do have some food stuff. That's good. Stream was interested in tried to play Zomboid, but a custom gamer may kept crashing. Got to do some testing. Looked up, apparently has something to do with the config. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you're able to get that sorted out, though. Oh, loads of honey. Sugar. Books. Another bucket. More sugar. Another water bottle. that one's got quite a bit of water in. What we got back here? Antidepressants, painkillers, rubber hose. We would be able to get away in a car if we're... One of the things that I do want to try do is successfully escape Louisville as well. Obviously, it's going to be very hard. No zombies. Oh no, there's a shit ton of zombies. There is a shit ton. Have there ever been any Zomboid maps for outside of the US? Yeah, there is a group of modders that made a Project Russia, and then there was a Project France, but both of those are on build 41. I think I saw that pop up in my feed. I don't know, I've always kind of said I don't really watch other Zomboiders. Like, other people that do Zomboid content. I quite enjoy my own bubble of Zomboid. I think, like... as far as I go with interacting as other rat racers, and then outside of a rat race scope, like, I occasionally raid Beaver. I kind of keep to my own bubble. Like, I watched Preds for RimWorld content, like, once or twice back in the day, I think. Yay, Justin. Congrats on the 195 stream streak. It's a big stream streak. Uniquely fun across all content creators like Survival X Time, Escape Y, Do XYZ. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is why when they do pop up in my feed, I check them out. Because, like, it's still interesting to see what their core concept is. Because that's always fun. That is always fun to check out. I just find it really hard to, like, sit down and watch a long Project Zomboid video when it's, like, the thing I play, right? I don't know, it's one of those things that I think I'm just so autistically fixated on playing the game myself that watching someone else play the game is really hard for me. I don't know if that makes sense. There might be more stuff in the construction store we can take. We didn't utilize. There's definitely, I mean, there's nails, there's short blunt weaponry, some welding rod, tongs, wrench, hatchet there that I suppose I missed. You stream every day, just about every day, Fetus, yes. You think you'd be a second monitor lurker? If I didn't stream Zomboid, I probably wouldn't play it nearly as much as I do. I don't think I would play Zomboid nearly as much as I do. And I don't think I would watch it either. Which maybe sounds really wild. But Zomboid has always been a game that prior to streaming it, I had short bursts of enjoying it. And, well, not short bursts, but I would, like, play it for like a month at a time alongside something else. And when I would do it, I would always do like a challenge, like I used to do One Painful Year. Prior to that, I've done my own sort of difficult challenges that I've just made up myself. And I've always enjoyed them for that. But after I kind of got over the hurdle of the base game being difficult, I couldn't really play the game anymore. I just didn't enjoy it for what it was. So one of the things that started me streaming was these challenges, like specifically One Painful Year started me streaming Zomboid. And that's because you had to stream it to participate in the challenge. So I just did it. I was like, fuck it, yeah, this will be fun. I mean, I streamed prior to that. I just streamed whatever I felt like. I would say I was a variety streamer before. And something about streaming Zomboid and chat to people who play Zomboid really clicked with me. And here we are. Also, Dwarf Fortress. Hell yeah. Handle to fix the spike. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, I need large handles. Good point. So, realistically speaking, I probably wouldn't play Zomboid if it wasn't for, I have tried the Necroa mod, Fetus. I do want to do a... Well, I was going to do a video on it at some point, but I also get really put off the idea of doing videos when stuff has been done recently. X16 recently did a Necroa video, right? I saw the thumbnail, I believe. So I don't want to do it at the moment because, you know, it would just... I mean, granted, my channel size is not big. You never want something to flop. I don't mind it doing, like, my average, but I don't want it to just be like, oh, you're doing it because X, Y, and Z did it, because that's how YouTube comments can be. And it is a pain in the ass, and I'm not here to deal with that shit. I'm just here to have a good time and make what I want to make. When you low-key need a master's in engineering to play Dwarf Fortress? Honestly, sometimes. You've always seemed so natural at streaming. It's because I yap to myself a lot when I play games. Like, also, Zombie, congrats on a 90 stream streak. God damn! I kind of just, like... I enjoy doing it. But there are games that, like, I stream that I couldn't stream the way I stream Zomboid. I think Zomboid's the perfect game for me. Because I can switch off, play the game, fight, do everything I need to do in Zomboid, and still chat with you all and be hopefully entertaining. But it's one of those games that's easy enough for me to just turn my brain off while I do it. The Zeds Evolve, yes they do. It's very good stuff, Beatus. It's very good stuff. I'll try it on stream again at some point. I will absolutely be trying it on stream again, because I have played it on stream a few times. You can make a beef jerky salad. Definitely has to... I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I mean, I've always enjoyed it when I do it. I love streaming. It's great fun. Celtic. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Very kind of you. Jello Corpse. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based events due to the kind generosity of Celtic Marauder. Very kind of you indeed, Celtic. Let's put that back there. There's so much water. Do you know any houses that are remote I can stay at to grind skills that has a well? What population are you playing on, Afuna? And where on the map do you want to be? 16x. Right, I won't recommend this one, man. Because this one has a well on Sawyer Lane. But it'll be quite hard to clear out on 16x. And it's got high proximity zombies due to the scenic grove. Ones with a well. I don't really look for wells, if I'm honest. I look for, like, large bodies of water, like lakes. You ever found a Lufex rock? Yes. I have. I found many of those on Sherry across 5 years. They're always good fun to find. Since, I've only found one, though, and I think we found it, like, yesterday. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Rosewood Prison is totally safe. Yeah, Rosewood Prison, peak. I believe it might be a bit to migrate. Oh no, there's no well here actually on New Road, is there? Shit. I can't think of places with wells if I'm honest with you, man. I think there's a well on Garken Road at this house here. At one of these houses here on Garken Road, I know there's a well at one of these 4. And a functional forge. Ooh. I love me some dystopian mall music. Sound like a window just smashed downstairs as I said that. It's a big bottle of water to drink from, isn't it, Sherry? Bloody hell. Guzzling down gallons of water like it's nobody's business. And if I was there, I was like so happy it's a goal for me. I want a zombie mosh pit. Oh my god, zombie... I saw... Somebody shared a short in the Discord. Was it Rock? Memes? Yes, it was Rock. Making a zomboid mosh pit. Honestly, seeing that, I was like, oh my god, why didn't I do that after what I spoke about? Why didn't I do that? It was genius. I know. So good. Oh, one moment. What's your favorite melee weapon? Nail baseball bat at the moment. Is that meant to be Marton? Oh my god. Martont? Marton. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm having a stroke. Martonto. There we go. I'm having a kelp moment. I'm having a kelp moment where I can't say the word. I can, like, read it, and then I try verbalize it, and my brain's like, I cannot say. Yes. Welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very good today. There's no escape basement in the construction in Rosewood. It'd be possible to turn on a car alarm or use the police/fire siren to make zombies fall to death. True. Trapping zombies is great. Great fun. What I do first, should I finish the walls around my base and zombies around like none came during the hell event, or should I focus on storage? Your walls will help you in the future, right? Storage can be done once you've got your walls sorted, because you'll have whatever's left over that you can sort out afterwards, right? I would normally... I always leave storage to be like one of the last things I do. Okay, a zombie sees me there, which scares me, because it might try find its way in. The parking lot is a little bit clearer than I expected, but they've smashed all the windows down in the play area now. So that means that we've got a lot that we need to clear out inside the mall. But, everybody, we are on day 3, which now means that the prediction is void. So unfortunately, those of you that bet less than 1 day, 3 days, or 7, well, nobody bet 3 days or 7+, your votes are unfortunately void. However, I am benevolent. I shall give you back your beans. Everybody, enjoy your beans. I have returned them to you. Do you know why I return them to you? Because we're going to do another vote. We're going to do another vote. We are going to do 3 days, 7 days. Oh, in fact, it'll be 1 week, not 7 days. 2 weeks. 3+ weeks. I know. I'm generous. More Gamba. You guys have 10 minutes to do the Gamba. FYI, I could die in literally a minute. Do you collect keys? So yeah, I collect keys and key rings and stuff. Just not... normally when I do these challenge runs, unless I'm doing a run that I know I'm going to last a really long time, I don't normally collect them. But I like to collect all of the, like, animal friends, like Boris, Fluffyfoot, all of them. I like to collect all the key rings because there's so many key rings in the game. I like all of that shit. I'll throw down 100 beans. Hell yeah! Okay, there's not that many back there. There's still some, but... yeah, they're gonna be inside. Oh, it's a Spiffos with a play area. That's why. Okay, so the Spiffos is compromised. We might be able to stand outside the mall for the first time soon. Please come towards me, don't go around. Nice. Level 3 maintenance, baby! Ooh, does it? Well, the woods are going to be quite dangerous, so... I mean, if we can get a car up and running, we can actually drive the car inside the mall. Oh, you tripped. What the hell? I guess it's because we were recently just slapped in the leg we tripped. I just alt-sprinted over the thing there. I could have just, like, somersaulted to my death. I know about the corpse sickness. I don't have any tears of it yet, though. It takes long enough for it to build, but I'll be fine. I'll be alright, Mr. Zombie. Trying to stop me from becoming one of you. What? Do you... Wow, do you not think I could be a good zombie? Do you not think I'd be a very good zombie? Is that why? Oh my god, look at the play area. There's maybe a few too... Spitmo! We have to clear them out. We have to... We need Spiffo. We need Spiffo. We need it. I need the outfit. I need the fucking outfit. Oh my god. Nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over in the red zone. No, you're a cheat. You're a dirty cheat. You're not meant to go that way. They play and leave them. Nah. Nah, they're undead. They don't get to play. Alright, there's a few inside the play area. Like, sorry, inside the actual restaurant area, not just the play area. If I shout, I'll lure them all, which probably ain't a good idea. Vic, thank you very much for the sub. Over in the red zone! Migoldy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Now break the door down in a sec. There we go. Here they come. Right, the Spiffo is on the move. Everyone, the Spiffo is on the move. Decided to jump around. Little fucking cheat. I completely whiffed that. Oh, they got stuck. Hell yeah. We love it when they get stuck on each other like that. Useful in combat or just for knocking down doors? It depends. It can be useful in combat. I've got 1 tier of sickness. I don't use it personally. I try avoid all exploits I can when I play. But it can be useful in combat if that's like something that you enjoy. It just... You don't get to swing more. It just comes down to... There's a second Spiffo. One of the Spiffos is charging me. The Spiffo suit is broken, but that's fine. Spade head broke on this one. Shit. I need to go retrieve a new weapon soon. I also need to see if there is possibly a respirator mask, because we didn't actually get a respirator mask yet, which does kind of hinder my ability to fight now. It's a little risky, but... Spiffo's in there. He's retrievable. Right, we're a little exerted. That's not... Deal with these, we'll leave the area, we'll get our breath back. When Rosewood, can you find guns and ammo, PD, and partially the gun store? Houses? There's nowhere really else. Maybe the... I fucking scratched my arm, are you kidding me? Jumping over the bloody barrier. That's alright, we can spend the rest of the day resting. Oh, but I need that Spiffo before he despawns. The prison might have. I'm gonna need to get something to patch up the... coveralls. Can you burn the building just for fun? I would rather try surviving here for a month first before I decide to burn it down. But maybe after a month. Dirty Rick Sanchez, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Is there any point in going to a secret military underground base? Not unless you just want to explore. Honestly. As someone that's done it, not unless you're just planning to explore. Also, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The best loot you get from that, like, area is from the zombies. Like, that is just it. You get good loot from zombies. What's the population? It's 16 times population, so maximum pop. What's some of the weirdest items you can loot? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, but they don't have anything, like, explicitly that... There's, like, photos of two people kissing that just don't feel like they belong in the game. It's quite entertaining. I love finding them and just taking them, like, oh no, I can't go anywhere without my photo. Loot setting seems high now. It's just default. It's for default loot setting. Ew, but that gives you cuties. Exactly. Exactly. Never gonna get used to that starting. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Benai. Very kind of you indeed, Benai. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the badge base most due to the kind generosity of Yearsin. Thanks very much. Appreciate it.
Indifferent broccoli is really starting to piss me off. I think I'm gonna change server hosts starting next month.
Oh. Well, that sucks, corn dog. That's interesting, because I was thinking of looking at them as a potential server host in the future for something. It's a bit awkward that they've decided to not be ideal for you at the moment. Been having fun collecting all those memorial photos and ID cards for my shrine at home. Oh, I love collecting ID cards, depending on the run. I love collecting ID cards. Let's read the rest of... Well, we can't do a lot today. Let's read the rest. Oh, no, because the Spiffo zombie might go outside. We're just gonna have to chance it. Hopefully he stays indoors. Yes, 16 times sprinters, real candy rooks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well over in the red zone. Pitchfork died. No, I just haven't used the pitchfork yet. I think I actually put away my garden hoe. Let's put Spiffo's paraphernalia in here. Oh, I just put my garden hoe away, I guess. Or did I, like, drop it? I should have 2. Weird. I thought I had 2. I might have dropped it when I tripped over something. Wait, I can garden? Not enough soil to plant here. Yeah, no kidding. It's midnight, let's sleep. Alright, and I am going to very quickly go grab myself a drink, which I suggest those of you that haven't got yourselves a drink for the last hour 45, do so. Go hydrate yourselves. We will be back in a minute. I will be back with the sweet, refreshing taste. Relocate when we're outside long enough. Oh my god, I would love a mod like that, Gia. Tenmo, no way. You are on both YouTube and... Rick. I did it by... So, how the game works is when you have multiple sprinters on you, if you're holding shift, as long as they can't get a successful bite on you, they won't drag you down. So, if you're holding shift, when zombies have you rooted, where you're slowed, you will still move faster than they can connect a bite. So they constantly push and shove each other out the way, meaning that basically they can never connect a bite on me, and that's how I'm able to outwalk them, despite there being tons of them sprinting at me. It's basically a really weird bug that exists in the game ever since sprinters have been around. Because, like, a normal zombie, you can walk out of its range. You don't even have to run or push it. If you're too exerted to fight, as long as you're walking away from zombies, they can't bite you. Oh, okay. Damn, she took that crit like a champ. Pastel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It is going good. How are you? It's been a minute. They broke the doors. Yeah, they broke them on day 2, I believe, Nima. Oh, they've really crowded up out the front here. What's some? I don't really play with mods, Rick. I don't really play with mods. Some I personally would say, though, I guess, are crucial, are Twist on Fire stats, which is the stat tracker in the bottom right, and OSRS XP counter, which is this one that keeps track of my XP. Like, those have become crucial ever since I started using them. And then there is also, I would say, detailed skill tooltips, which gives me the extra information. I'll show for portrait viewers as well, which gives me the extra information of buffs and what I get per level. So there's those. Adjusting to the new work schedule. Ooh, I hope it isn't a brutal one. We had one of my mods, Daz, pop in earlier. He's been on a night schedule for 2 weeks, so it's like that's hard. That's rough. Oh, KI5. Yeah, KI5's cars are really good. In runs where I have it on, I really like it. Right, Spiffo's in the play area. We need to retrieve Spiffo from the play area. Come on, Spiffo, spot me. Come on, Spiffo. You can do it, man. Alright, there's one around the corner. Yes, it is possible to just live in the woods by surviving on foraging and stuff. Oh. She kind of whiffed her movement a bit. Not the biggest morning person, but it's super nice getting way off earlier in the day. It used to be 9 to 5, now I'm 7 to 3. Oh, yeah, okay, that is pretty brutal. When I worked at EE, I would do an 8 until 9:30 for 2 days. Then I would have 3 days off, and I would do it for 2 more. Then I would have 2 more days off. And then I would do a 8:45 until 9 for 3 days in a row. And that was fucking brutal. Like, on those days, I did nothing. And on my days off, I felt like I wasn't even enjoying them because I was just knackered. So, like, having, like, 8-hour shifts like that is quite nice. But 7 AM starts are gotta be brutal. God, I feel for you. You tell me sprinters sound like that in vanilla. Oh, yeah, this is a vanilla sprinter sound effect. Yeah, I love it. Spiffo, spot me! I'm right here, Spiffo! My commute's only like 25 minutes or so. Ah, yes. The old strategy of, I wake up 30 minutes before work, I get dressed in 5 minutes, and I commute for 25. That would be what I would try to. I would, like, always maximize how much sleep I could have. So I would, like, wake up... So I would start at, like, what, 8? So I would wake up at literally 7:25, be ready for work in 5 minutes. And then I would basically run to the shop, grab a pack of, like, 4 pancakes or bagels, and then run to work, and just before I'm taking my first call, I'll, like, shove in a ton of, like, pancakes into my mouth. And just, like, I hope that I've eaten enough that I feel alright. Get up at 6 and leave anywhere from 6:20 to 6:30. Yeah. Where did Spiffo hid from me? Spiffo, yes! Way! Welcome, Raiders! Ratanaru, thank you very much for the raid of 58. Hope all of you are doing very well. How is everybody? Had a factory job once, I think. I worked there for a week before I stopped showing up. Worst experience of my life. Yeah, that can be quite rough. Full Spiffo suit, yes indeed. Doing good. It is going good. We're just doing some 16 times sprinters only in the... Well, not only, but we are starting in the Ohio Grand Mall. And seeing sort of how long I can last in here with these settings. Sorry, that sketched me out a little bit. So far, we're doing alright. We saw a little Spiffo fella here that I wanted. And I am very pleased that we have just acquired. It is good stuff. Your headphones are... Why is everyone saying this all of a sudden? Thank you very much. I love how big they are. I love how big they are. But welcome, Rhett. Thank you very much. I hope your stream went very well. Hope you've been doing good. Allison, welcome. Magnus, welcome. Fortunate Rodent, in fact, welcome. Gamester Mechanic, welcome. Some big headphones. They're not that big. They aren't that big. They just look big. It's the muffs. It's because I bought new pads recently. As like they wear down, they get like tighter to my head. But I bought some more the espresso color ones because my old ones were kind of worn. So they need to be like this thick for the soundproofing to work. The cushy bad. Yeah, no, they're so good. They're so good. So, I mean, we got the spiffo, so now we just need to go get a mannequin to decorate our little shop. Excuse me? Oh, I guess that's all part of the spiffos. Big headphones or small head? Now that's the question to ask. That's the question to ask. Is it just small head? Ekrayan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Playing X16, watching your stream at the same time. I keep freaking out each time I hear the sprinter sound. I hate mannequins. I'm not the biggest fan of them in real life. But in game, they make for great decorative stands. Speaking of which, who would not love a spiffo posing like that? Yes. No, not 16 times XP, Mr. Slubly. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is 16 times population. Right, perfect. We got our mannequin. What's your plan for the next few days in game? A bit of cleanup on the perimeter, but we're gonna decorate our house space so it's like nice. And then I'm gonna try level up electrical. We're gonna check if we got any electrical books in the store. And if we don't, we're just gonna try grind up. Mannequins also have a function of swapping gear, but it's... What, like a quick swap? Really? Okay, I didn't know this. It's a bit dirty. Let's go clean up the spiffo suit. It's not quick, but it allows you to swap full... Really? Switch outfit. Holy shit! No way! There's a button for it. That's a quick swap to me. That's crazy. I had no idea. What? There you go. It doesn't matter how long you played Zomboid, you'll always learn something new. You'll always learn something new. Alright, let's wash myself, my clothing, containers, weapons, bandages. There we go. Now, the spiffo is going to look beautiful. It's going to look absolutely beautiful. Rotate back. There we go. Fantastic. Let's go back down here. Plop. Awesome. We need to patch up his leg. Give him a hatchet too. Can it actually hold weapons? Alright, it can't hold weapons. I never really messed around with the mannequins, if I'm honest. Pound shift E is the... yeah, that gives you a quick way into the driver's seat from any seat in the car, as long as you don't get in the back of like a police car. Are we carrying anything else? We got a little more spiffo paraphernalia. Let's throw that away. Hopefully we can get a better condition spiffo suit. Did we get a shout out for Rep, by the way? Oh, we did. Fantastic. Thank you, guys. If you don't already, by the way, do check out Ritanaru. Recently dropped a video on their YouTube talking about aiming, and I definitely recommend looking at it. Because it added a few bits to... I mean, I obviously recently spoke about how you can use it to level faster, or how you can maximize your XP from it. But there were some things included in it that I would have never known, because I don't do deep dives like that at all. I just kind of like talk about things on the surface level, and don't go into looking at like hitbox zones and all that shit. And like seeing that there's like the fact that it's a bug, with the targeting issue specifically that you spoke about, where like if you aim at two zombies next to each other, it doesn't take the priority for like the head on the closest one every time. Sometimes it'll shoot the one behind in the arm. Didn't know that was a bug. I just figured, well, I guess it makes sense it's a bug, but I guess I would have never been like, oh, it's a bug. I'd have just been like, oh, the aiming shit. And that's normally how I would have dumbed it down. It's really easy to think you're just clicking wrong. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. Like, I was kind of just assuming I was being shit rather than, like, there being an issue there. And, you know, I guess the hindsight of watching a video discussing and talking about it is good. But yeah, no, if you enjoy understanding how the mechanics of Zomboid work, absolutely recommend checking out Rhett. Not just for Twitch, but YouTube too. I tried putting guitars and keytars on them to make them look like a band, but it didn't work. It was super bum. Chopper soon. We've got at least 2 more days for a chopper. Are you ready? That's a really good point. We're not prepping for the chopper at all. Oh, I didn't even think about fighting the helicopter. Oh, we could be... Okay. At least we've got electrical 1, 2. We've got electrical 5 here. We need electrical 3. Come on, give me electrical 3. Do not make me grind electrical 3. Do not make me fight the helicopter, shoot it down. More like fight the huge horde that appears from a helicopter, rather than me like try like box a helicopter out the sky. I mean, I would try do that, but I think a helicopter wins. I'm not that guy. Oh, don't do this again where you don't give me electrical 3. How many electrical 5 books does one store need? Son of a bitch. Maybe we'll have it in the back. YOLO run into the woods helicopter. If I knew I could make it there and back and not die, yeah. Yeah, I probably would. But I have a sneaking feeling that these sprinting zombies are not gonna let me get away with such shenanigans. Leaf break, not interested. Like the seeds and stuff. If I could get dirt, I could start. I can't do an indoor farm, can I? Because you can't do that anymore. There's a lot of them moaning below me. We need to try get into the bookstore again. Out of a farmhouse that had cows, rabbits, and a well. Did the rabbits spawn inside, like, the farm area? There's only a couple that have breached there, it's fine. But the bookstore is overrun. Gotta be careful. You're a tanky zombie, aren't you? Got 3 there. And 2 are coming, so... No, 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 go through the window. The whole ground level will be overrun. Oh yeah, without a doubt. That's when we'll need the upstairs fighting area. Oh, the whole bookstore is cooked. Okay. I love that they just walk around pretending to be normal zombies until, like, they go full sprint at me. Is there any benefit to leading up the stairs and using the couch to level them off the edge? I don't think they actually will jump off these ledges. I've never tried, and I'm not willing to risk it with sprinters. Because how close I have to be for lunge range is, like, absurd. Kind of puts me in the danger zone, right? Yeah, sledge would be brilliant just to get rid of some of the staircases. But we didn't get one. Alright, quite a few of them have heard me. A golf building there, I think. Ooh. Golf clubs would be nice, actually. Had unnecessary fella. Oh, it's like a sports store. Baseball bats! Duffel bag, tennis rackets, footballs, hockey mask, boxing gloves, fingerless gloves, football helmet, baseballs, golf clubs. Perfect. Hockey sticks? Golf bag? But no... No baseball bats? Are you shitting me? Sounds like there's a lot of... Metal baseball bat! Yes! Oh, we are in the money! 2 metal bats? Huge! A lacrosse stick, field hockey stick, hockey sticks. 2 more metal baseball bats? Oh. I think it's Christmas. Let's take the sports water bottles. Rockin', welcome, 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 by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Baseball bats in my sports store. It's less likely than you'll think. Well, they're not selling them. You're in the mall. Combined treasure / hell. Yeah. It really is. The mall giveth and the mall really do taketh. Right. I know zombies aren't exactly like alive and everything, but that did feel a tad unethical. Just garden hoeing the back of a zombie's head. Right, we need to fortify more. Now we've actually got some consistent weaponry. That's pretty good. I can't see your watch UI in the top right. How far into this run are you? I am on 4 days, 2 hours. If you are on mobile on portrait view at the moment, what you can do is there should be an option to select when you go into like the cogwheel to switch it over to the normal view. Just currently Twitch have a promotion on for people doing dual view. So obviously I'm taking part in that. Right, we got... I'm gonna throw all these golf clubs in here. The hockey sticks. Yeah. On desktop, is covered where the watch... Oh! Oh, of course it is, because I moved it for one game. Yeah, let me move it back down here where it belongs. There you go, everyone. Sorry about that. Silly me. Imagine you hit a zombie in the back of the head and he says, ow. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. What was that for? Just starts crying. It's just like, oh, I didn't know you guys felt things. Must be I love it, you're just like doing this bit, Tembo. It's great. Also, Wolf's Head, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you are also doing very well. Grub Slayer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing very well in the red zone. Thank you very much for your kind words. Right, we are going to Wait, that's not a bookshelf. We don't actually have a bookshelf. We could go grab one. But we'd need to level up our carpentry, and I don't know if I have points. I do have points in carpentry. So we could just do the building wooden floors. We're going to switch over to metal bats as well from our shovel and garden hoe combo. In fact, I'm not going to have the extra one that I carry in my hands. Okay, I heard one just jump below me. Where did I put the other baseball bat? Do I, like, have a short-term memory or something, and I'm just, like, suddenly forgetting where I'm putting stuff? I had a normal wooden baseball bat, no? It's in my backpack still. It's in my backpack still. It's in my backpack. Fucking idiot. For fuck's sake. Let's defrost the chicken. Fell asleep as usual. Well, I hope you had a good sleep. Let's go clean ourselves up. Boom, 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 boom. Was it still infinite? Yep. Still unlimited water! We could have done with watching the TVs. I feel like I should have watched the TVs for the extra levels of carpentry early on. I mean, I've not entirely missed them, right? Like, I could go get a TV and still watch the channels. But I think I missed out on carpentry. I just can't remember the TVs. Hold on a minute. You close that. Okay. Lately I've been doing a character build that starts before carpentry, so just ignore the TV now. Yeah, I mean, I'm so not used to having TVs, like, watchable. So, like, when I can actually watch the TV, it is a bit jarring. I like how the TV precariously hangs off the edge. What do you mean? It looks totally fine. Right? Is radio insecurity maybe a good idea to listen to it with an emergency broadcast? I mean, isn't it more exciting if we don't know when the helicopter comes? Isn't it more exciting, everybody? Just saw a clip of you escape from a horde. Sorry, I was streaming. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mercy Divil. Could be doing very well today. We need a saw. I think I have a saw, but we'll start taking apart everything in here. Which apparently I have no chance to fail disassembling that. There's just a whiskey bottle in here. I mean, I get it. Office work is hard and all, but like... I don't know if you should be bringing whiskey to work, mister. I don't know if you should be drinking the whiskeys at work. Yeah, but I guess I don't work your mall office job. If I was hearing this mall music every day, maybe I would drink whiskey too. Change the helicopter to the old Roppelcopter soundbite. Oh my god. What a throwback. It's a bug ring. Oh my god, this... Look at all this meat. Look at all this meat. Meat for days. Of course that brought you back, Bummins. Of course. It looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Let's get as much of this in the freezer as we can. Ah, we appear to have already filled our freezer. Well, I mean, if we start eating the Danishes and all the pastries, then the schmeat will last longer. Sausage. It was just a coincidence. Was it? One Spiffo suit, 2 Davids. What is this room for? Resting? What? You tell me you wouldn't want 2 Spiffos? And... Wait, 2 Davids and a Spiffo? Chico, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a very good stream. What have you been up to? How are you doing? Still sleepy if you can't tell. You sleepy? Hello Luna DC, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome, joining the raid. Louise, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Just hiding from a heli event? Ah, yes. The best way to hide from the heli event. By bringing it here. We've got our heli very soon. I don't know how we're gonna deal with... I didn't grab any screwdrivers or anything, really? The run is going good. We're currently trying to level our electronics. I define good backpacks. You explore areas where they are likely to spawn. Explore tomorrow. Welcome, 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 by the way. Hope you're doing very well today. So like military stores like this, like the gun stores, have a chance to spawn the military base, military outposts, have a chance to spawn the best backpacks. How long have you survived? I am on 5 days at the moment. We're on 5 days. Right, I need the floodlights. That's the whole reason we're trying to level up our electrical, so I can use the floodlights. Horn! Does this whole place really not have a fucking screwdriver as well? Like, I get it, I can use the handy knife, but... There we go. Blackstone. Lots of batteries. Probably need a light bulb. Papa's defo gotta come tomorrow morning when you sleep. If it happens like that, that's fate. Could get lucky with a random story event. Yeah, or survivor zombies. True, 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 true. Why is Speed Demon the best positive trait? Speed treatment? What? Speed Demon is a negative trait. LARPing as a positive trait. You can just pick up floodlights, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, like, at the moment they work, but I need to be able to have them with light bulbs. So, like, I can't install batteries onto them until I am level 5 electronics. I always pick Speed Tree. Yeah, me too. I love high velocity tree exercises. They're so fun. I put electronics over here, didn't I? Let's keep reading. Went through a school and found Ellie's small backpacks. Yeah, you're only likely to find school bags at a school. You might find a duffel bag if you're lucky. Oh, we got carpentry just then. Okay, so Life and Living is working. Wappy Sakamiya, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. So have you discussed this before, but what's your thoughts on the 3 negative traits, best positive traits to get for? I've never really spoke about the best positives. It depends on how you play. I personally find thin-skinned 3 points. I find Fear of Blood 3 points too. A lot of people really don't like Fear of Blood, but I personally... I see it as 3 points as long as you can wash yourself. Conspicuous is 3 points. Hearty Appetite isn't entirely free depending on your playstyle, but I personally see it as free. But I would say Conspicuous, Fear of Blood, Thin Skin, Slow Healer, and Slow Reader are absolutely free. Weak Stomach too. Because if you're cooking your food, you're not going to die of a weak stomach. Everything else depends on the macros that you're willing to tolerate. This is, oh! First one got taken out. Well, oh my god. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. Welcome, then. Hope you're doing very well today. Also, same with high first. See, that's the funny thing. I find high first too tedious to tolerate. Because drinking 4 liters of water a day is awful. Awful. For 2 points, it annoys me too much. I just cannot stand it. I can't stand it. I take low first everywhere I can. Yeah, low first is absurdly expensive too. For what it does, drinking IRL is annoying enough. Yeah, I had seen that you had sort of like nuked your old channel, and I'd seen that you'd said sort of why in your Discord briefly. But it's good to see you on Twitch once more. Do you plan on streaming again? Or is it just sort of watching on Twitch nowadays? God, I want to. That's fair. High First was worth it in Build 41, I agree. I enjoyed it back then. Whiffed that a bit. Working 12-hour night shifts at the moment. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll stop you. You'll have to give me a shout when you start again. We'll see if we can drop by and do a raid if you ever do pick it back up. It'd be good to drop in and see you streaming once more. High first was like 6 points, wasn't it? It was 4. It was +4. Oh wait, it was 6? I swear it was +4. Really? Is my memory that bad of it? Oh, there won't be information of it now, will there? Is there the history of when it was modified? I might have to go, like, way back. It was 6, it was busted as fuck. Yeah, no shit! Or 6 in older versions. No wonder I took it all the time! That is disgusting! I always thought it was 4. I guess I just don't remember. Holy shit! That's insane. Welcome, 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 by the way, Zoe. Bringing in the lore. The old knowledge that I have forgotten, apparently. Oh my god. Can we take our first step outside? A free organized, I know, right? Everybody. It might be the first time ever, but we have stood outside of the Grand Ohio Mall. And we're off back inside, because fuck being out there. Bill 42 is such a point apocalypse. Yeah, it's pretty... I mean, I like the changes overall, honestly. I do think there is some good balance. I mean, it's like, I spoke about the depressive trait idea that I had for... Where's my brain going? For, like, just in general, as, like, another optional trait to be similar to Smoker. But, like, I think the game could definitely benefit from, like, if anybody's ever played Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, like, there are a lot of traits in that game that are, like, lactose intolerance, caffeine, like, addiction. There are so many, like, micro traits that are like that in Cataclysm that only give you a few points. But so many of those could just be +1s or +2s to negative traits to force you to sort of deal with these things. Like, you could easily have, like, I mean, some of these things would need rebalancing for the game, right? Like, I don't think being sick is all that bad. I don't even know what the debuffs are to being sick. Like, is that actually a debuff outside of it nearly killing you and reducing HP? Mildly increases body temperature. Health starts to decline if it's zombification or poisoning. 50% carry capacity is reduced by 1 at nauseous. Moderately increased body temp. Moderately slower healing if it's bad or food or corpses. We're ignoring zombification. Sickness at 75%. Carry reduced by 2. Further body temperature generation. Much slower healing if it's bad food or corpses. Fever, 90%, and yeah, I mean, that shit kills you. Zwitchy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. CDDA got rid of point buy. Oh, so what? Like, points in CDDA are now just, like, random. Like, it's just whatever. I do think they could readjust the tiers of sickness a little bit, because right now, getting, like, with the way corpse sickness works now, it's not really bad. Like, I don't really think about it. When I get corpse sickness, I'm like, oh no, I'm sick, I best leave the zombies. Like, I feel like body temperature is probably a little worse when you're on, like, normal temperature settings. I know I'm pretty, like, extreme cold coded purely because of, like, a rat race. But, like, allergies, stuff like that. Biggest buff from being sick is the sickness, so that's a different type of sickness. That's like the head cold sickness, isn't it? It's not, it's not like the same type of sickness as foodborne illness, like the poison illness. I want to see functional alcoholic as a negative trait. It needs to be like +5 because your character is either going to be drunk or extremely anxious, sick, suffering, headache. The only problem with that is alcohol is basically a cure-all in the game at the moment. Like, booze are a superfood. Not in real life, everybody. Don't go drinking pursuit. Like, don't just start like guzzling alcohol, please. But like, it's a superfood in Zomboid. Granted, it doesn't give you calories or anything, but oh, I'm a little bit sad. Microdosing. Like, it's ridiculous. And I do it. Because of course I do. But yeah, you got a little bit of depression, get rid of that. Oh, I'm in pain, a little sip of alcohol, got rid of that. Like, it's absurd. Heat gen is very bad. Even the first tier of heat increases fatigue gain. Yeah, I mean, true, but if you can moderate a lot of heat generation by just stripping down naked and not running, it is manageable, and it's always dependent on, like, settings, isn't it? Like, heat generation on its own is quite bad. Being too hot is quite bad. But from, like, even, like, me running around here, if you want to wear armor, it's awful. I don't really wear armor myself. So... Apparently I'm carrying a whole ass water dispenser bottle. I forgot when I picked that up, but apparently I have it in my ass. Still take smoker, in my opinion it's not that bad, and you look cool. No, wait. I'm angry about smoker's cough ruining my stealth. If it wasn't for... See, I was really put off by smoker initially with the changes to it. However, after playing with it a little bit now and like forcing myself to use it, I don't think it's as bad as I thought it was. I think it's quite tolerable. It just felt a lot worse than it was. But the worst bit is coughing. If you play with pinpoint hearing zombies, coughing is really bad. But all in all, it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Still run it every time. I just get angry when I start coughing, even though I... Yeah. I guess it finally feels balanced, because it used to feel like 3 points, right? Like, it used to feel completely free to have. I like to see either gain or shake, smoker trait, or alcoholism. Yeah, no, definitely. I think there should be more traits in the game. I think if they add it so that you can lose the traits over time, that would have rebalanced smoker being dropped down to 3 points, in my opinion. I think if you can go, like, say, like 1 month in game without smoking and lose the smoker trait, but also have the ability to inherit the smoker trait, I think that would be good. And have it based on your character's, like, fitness level and, like, of course, it's a lot of, like, minor work, and obviously with the way Zomboid works, it's spaghetti code. It wouldn't work properly. We all know it wouldn't work properly. When it was first released, is here. When does anything work first time round, right? Like, we love the game, but come on. We can't pretend it works every time. I mean, some things do. But hey, like cataclysm addictions. Exactly. This is kind of what I meant, like, by... Because I want to do another short talking about, like, stuff like that, basically, is Witchy. Because Cataclysm has so many... Like, again, Cataclysm's a very different game to Zomboid. They're similar in premise, but Cataclysm's like an actual roguelike. Even though there's roguelike behaviors in Zomboid, like, obviously, Cataclysm is different every time. Completely. The only thing that's different about Zomboid is the seed. Like, being able to have minor addictions like that, like, non-damaging addictions, really. Like, a paracetamol addiction. Like, that is something that is in Cataclysm, for example. There are so many of these small inheritable traits that you could have and be able to gain and lose in Zomboid that would make them interesting, at least for me. Again, I know not everybody's a fan of the idea of these, and some of these would be like, imagine you take a character that has a painkiller addiction, a caffeine addiction, they're a smoker, they've got alcoholism. Like, how does one have a paracetamol? You're dependent on it whenever you're in pain. So every time you feel like a minor pain, you would go for it. There's also like meat intolerance. I can't remember what it's actually called in Cataclysm, but there's the it's probably called whatever the protein is. But yeah, basically like you can't eat meats. Your character doesn't eat meats. I mean, basically you could just have vegan as a trait. You could very easily just have vegan as a trait. And your character could just get max depression or feel sick as a result of eating meat, you know? There are so many ways to do these things. But of course there are people that overdo the addiction. Absolutely. But you get players like me that still do ridiculous, like, oh, I'm gonna take every negative trait in the game, you know? Junk food intolerance, yeah, true, I forget about that one. Like, there are a lot of ways to, like, manage these minor things. But I think these are, like, quality of life things that we probably wouldn't get until, like, say, like, a build 44 or a build 45 or, like, whatever the future of Zomboid is. Because right now, what's the next direction for them, right? Like, obviously they did say initially back at the beginning of build 42 their big aim for build 43 was NPCs. I don't know if, like, I'm just some guy on the internet yapping. I don't think we will get NPCs in build 43 at the moment. This has kind of been the forever thing that they're chasing. I definitely think we are getting closer and closer, but I almost just don't feel like we're going to get them in this build. And that's fine by me, like, I don't really care. I like the game for solo play. There are some good, like, mods as well that add NPCs. And if we have it, yeah, I hope there's the option to turn them off as well. I don't really see where NPCs fit in. I do for the early game. But, like, I just don't see the perks to it. Like, I've tried for mods. Maybe they're just not for me. Maybe that's the issue. It's just not for me, and that's fine. Once of a beer, alcohol, you pass out. Yeah, exactly. You can have all sorts of intolerances added to the game. Getting more like The Sims every day. Yeah. What a complete overhaul of the health, healing, first aid, etc. systems. Adding more detailed drugs that do different things. Add commitments, nutrient requirements, side effects, do too little of something or too much of another, addictions to you. Yeah, exactly. I think all of these things would be great features to be added to the game. And I know some people don't like the idea of them because it's a lot more extra micromanagement. And I can see both sides, but ultimately, having the option with Sandbox to be able to just turn these things off would be huge. Problem solved. Oh, I don't like this thing? I'm just going to turn it off in Sandbox mode. There you go. Yeah, I mean, that's been spoken about, right? I feel like I've heard that too, Rockin'. Is this continuing from yesterday? Yes, Liquid, it is. We're on day 5 now. You can always just kill the NPCs. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I like them in, like, say, again, to bring up CDDA. I enjoy them in that game. But I wouldn't say I go out of my way to use them. They are a fun, hostile mechanic. Like, whenever I've had a firefight in CDDA, I feel like my life is on the line. Because, like, I've had, like, encounters where... Granted, I've not played a ton of CDDA. But, like, there was a mission I got from one of the trader community things in there that you can go to, like one of the outposts that you get from... You go on the computer at the beginning, there's, like, the outpost. And then you have to travel all the way to the outpost. And you get some missions from some of the NPCs there. And there were, like, these 3 bandits in a cabin. And bear in mind, CDDA is, like, top-down. It's not an isometric game. It's, like... It was originally an ASCII game. And I thought, this won't be that bad. Killing zombies isn't very hard. And I ended up in a firefight against them. I won the firefight, but I got shot in the stomach. And this didn't kill me, but it pretty much put me in a 2-week coma, where my character only woke up for about 30 minutes a day, and I was barely able to eat anything. And I was just stuck in a coma in CDDA. Now, I don't want that in Zomboid. Like I say, this is an explanation of, like, how they're very different games. But, like, that's how in-depth CDDA is. And even after that, like, I was still recoiling from the negatives of being shot in the stomach. Like, it was absurd. But it taught me, holy shit, every encounter is, like, dangerous. Whereas, like, in Zomboid, oh no, I've been shot in the arm. Let me pull that out. Let me just get a needle, stitch it up, wrap a bandage around it, job's done. Like, the injury doesn't exist now. Now, again, I'm not saying I want it to be as in-depth as CDDA, because CDDA is fucking scary. But I would like it to feel more impactful when I have some injury. Infections as well. Like, I get an infected wound, I play on 10 infection. Like, the wound damage, like, wound infection damage multiplier or whatever it is. And it does nothing! It doesn't even feel like they hurt me, like having an infected wound. Ingrown toenail. Oh, don't even start. You can't walk with one of those. I've told my story about having one of those. That was dreadful. Grim Hiker, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you do very well. I see you voted on the prediction, so I hope you've enjoyed your work. I see you've built a maze. Yeah, I built this as protection near the entrance of the base. I did too. I had them on both toes. I don't really get them on one anymore anyway now. I get them occasionally and I just pull them out myself because they're not that bad normally on that toe. But I had one on my other and yeah, they had to do a minor surgery. And let's just say I don't get them anymore. But I'll never look at my dogs the same ever again. Infection wound factor only causes infected wounds to deal health damage to you when you have a fever, aka you're dying anyway, otherwise it doesn't hurt you. There we go. Okay, brilliant. So I didn't even know that. I assumed that it just did extra bits of damage, but made you more rapidly for what? Because, like, you'll rest at, like, here, roughly, right? If you've not got a bandaged wound. Depending on the wound and the severity and the location, obviously. Yeah. It's pointless. I would like it to actually do damage to me, you know? Like, maybe, again, I'm in the category of people that are masochists that are like, make my game harder! But what's the point in these elements if they're not doing anything, man? There's a blood vessel in my honor day today. Oh my god! Was it just the fact that you could see it? Zaruka, welcome by the way. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. I mean, it was only like a toe surgery thing, so it's like not bad. So for challenge runs, any thoughts on getting Twitch integration mod to allow us to spend money to spam Q? You know, for these things, I have considered it. There are a few things that I've done historically like that. But yeah, there was something that was brought up. It was the chaos thing. I've got it saved in my notes. Let me try find it. Okay, I've lost my notes. Fuck. Yeah, there is something that I bookmarked somewhere then. Chaos tricks. That's it. Yeah, your chat controls the stream. I've seen that for PZ. I do want to give it a go at some point, but I need to set it up. But the problem is, very soon, I'm going to be getting into, when we begin Rat Race 2, I'm going to be doing that all again, and I can't use stuff like that for Rat Race. How do you feel about scratches and lacerations having a chance to infect you zombie style? I don't care. Like, if I fail the dice roll, that's on me. It was my fault I got hit in the first place. Like, every hit should have a chance to kill you because they're carrying an infection. Off to bed, just, hey, no worries, bombers. We'll catch you in a bit. Get some good sleep. We'll catch you, excuse me, later. Let's move our stale chicken into the fridge. Always keep saliva only. I don't have any issue with people playing it that way, because at the end of the day, it's a sandbox game. You play it the way you like to play it. Personally, as an apocalyptic run and such, we should be lucky that they don't make us wear face masks near the zombies or we die. Right? Because we all know that by the game's canon, it's an airborne infection. We just all are like, well, we're immune to the airborne virus. But, you know, there's every possibility we weren't. We're just not near zombies enough, or we're wearing the right face gear. I like that. That's one of my favorite things about Necroa. Is our Rat Race still on the same settings from build? It was always build 42. Rat Race, unless there is a Rat Race 1 that was build 41 and I'm mistaken. I don't know the entire history because I only joined Rat Race in October last year. Rat Race 2 settings are different to Rat Race 1 settings. Me playing as immune. And that's fine. Like, if you want to play and you don't want a bite to end your run, that's completely fucking acceptable. Who are we to judge for where you want to play a sandbox game? Right? Just because I'm some random guy on the internet that plays the game really hard doesn't mean I expect everybody to play it the same fucking way. Like, I said nearly a year ago, I probably wouldn't ever do 16 times sprinters. Right? I said I mean, most of you probably weren't here for that. But I never really wanted to do something like this. And I watched Bonzi play it for Rat Race. And I was like, damn, that's really fucking cool looking, the way, like, he's clearing out these hordes, like, bit by bit. And obviously, yeah, I'm doing it in a challenge location, like, I'm spawning at the Ohio Grand Mall, right? But to me, sure, okay, I have a bunch of loot from a mall. My goal isn't just the mall. I want to try and escape Louisville. So I have two goals. Either escape across the Clark Memorial Bridge, or escape through the exclusion camp, like boundary line, like the one that's along Family Road and all of that, like escape through here. So I still want to escape Louisville, but that's such a long-term goal. For now, I just want to try to survive here for ages. And currently, I'm shocked I have the luxury of stepping outside. See, I used to love One Painful Year. I remember when I found One Painful Year hard. I know Ko is looking at doing a One Painful Year 2. He was saying like around winter. And I would be all on board for trying that again. With that. Where are all the Zeds? I've killed most of them out front here, or they've wandered off a bit. Use rat race test runs to the RNG gods. Don't punish me! Yeah, yeah. Ever watched? I offered him a bounty in EU4 to have him reach Alaska as Russia in like 10 years or something like that. His entire game nearly collapsed. True! Yes, you did! Oh, and I think I did it by the skin of my teeth as well. Because you said it and I was like, nah, I don't think it's even possible. And funnily enough, you doing that taught me mechanics in the game I hadn't even considered. Like, letting colonies grow on their own. It never crossed my mind to take away a colonist so that a colony just grew and I could have multiple and just destroy my economy. Like, I never thought of that, and now I use it in EU4 runs all the fucking time. It's so good. I mean, it makes me take a lot of loans, but, like, it's fun. Alright, so the goal here is hopefully to get to a car and get it running. It's a lot, Tenmo. Yeah, it's a lot. I think it's closer to like 1 point, like, is it 2.3 million or is it 1.6 million? If we include like buildings and shit in Louisville. But yeah, no, if somebody hands me a challenge in a game where like, I bet you can't do that, I will be like, huh, really? It's at least 2 zombies. Very true. It is at least 2. There's a car key down there. Want a challenge? Oh dear. It depends what it is. I wouldn't be willing to kill this character. I have my limits nowadays. But I'm not one to shy away either. Fight your top of the famous skyscraper and backed out. What, with the sprinters? Oh god, I joked about doing that once. I don't know. I don't even know if I could. Top of the world sprinters went. Where is the building again? It's... Which is it? I need to have a look on the Build 42 map. I would be willing to try it just for the hell of it, honestly. Like, genuinely, just for the hell of it, I would be willing to try it. Not even for like, oh yeah, let me take your dollars. Okay, it's that building. The Bateman office building. It's this one here. I was looking right at it. That is... not that far, but it is through some of the most dense parts of Louisville. I meant added onto this. Oh yeah, I know you meant added onto this. I know you meant added onto this. That's why I'm looking at it now. Oh my god, that building's actually partially burned. Interesting. I could give it a go, just for the sake of it, like I say. I would give it a go now. Like, obviously, I'm not going to go rush there. I'm not a madman. It would take weeks, though. Like, real weeks. Maybe as a grand final. Yeah, I don't know what the building would look like inside. That's the thing. Because every level I spawn would be dangerous. After the month is up, there's no way to do that with these population settings. Not unless I burnt down everything in my path. Are you good? Okay. How am I? Oh, an entire group. Okay, back here we go. We'll see how close we can get. I think I could get close, but I don't think I could get in. Especially to the top. Just getting to the top itself is like... The indoors aren't affected by like zombie pop, are they? But just getting indoors to the top took like 14 days for people to clear with like non-sprinters. It's depends how efficient I am. Hold on a minute. No, I know exactly how to do it. I guess the key word was fight your way to the top. What if I fought my way from the top down? Would you have any problems with me fighting my way from the top down? Because I could do that. I could get to the top of it and then down. But I don't think I could go from the bottom to the top. How are you getting to the top? That's for me to know. I could build a really, really long bridge from here all the way over all the zombies in the city. And then I would just have to fight my way down. Actually sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, but I need a lot of nails. I don't think I have that many nails. And I still couldn't do it in a month. The amount of wooden nails needed, I wouldn't be able to do it in a month. It sounds like a cool multiplayer goal. I've seen a lot of people do that. It would only cost you like $1 million. Yeah, exactly. Bridge over buildings in Louisville. I've discussed that as one of my multiplayer server ideas in the future, but we do like a rooftops only, almost like Dying Light. Except obviously we have to build the roofs ourselves rather than being able to do parkour because it's zomboid. What weapon are you using? Metal baseball bat. Aid. It's nice because all the zombies are grouped up now, so I left group settings on. Dirt Sky Bridge. Dirt Sky Bridge. Yeah, exactly. Dirt Bridge. We don't actually have sacks. That's something I think I'm missing. Just have max population, max sprinters, and max intelligence, and the chance to be rooftops, maybe top floor. To be honest... Yeah, probably. I mean, but the thing is, zombies are really smart at seeing up levels. I'm British Badger, and this is the Mole Rat Challenge. Oh, it sounds like me. We're about to hit level 5 long blunt. Remember when we were concerned about long blunt? Popcorn Singer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. That's for the taxi. No gas. That's fine though. Okay. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Very kind of you. Am I saying it right, by the way? It's Wappy Sakamiya. Is that right? Because I know I used to say Papangamwa wrong. Papangamwa? Papangamwa? Is that what it was? Probably Sakamiya. Okay, yeah, of course. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Very kind of you indeed. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the budget-based emote. Which sounds wrong to be caught by. Yeah, okay, it does feel a bit wrong. Fair play. This just in. Badger has started, saying things he shouldn't on stream. In hindsight, I may change my username. Valid. How far are you from a foraging area? Not far at all, really. Oh, good lord. Oh, Lee Man, thank you very much! Taking full advantage, by the way, of the current... I didn't realise it applied. For more, thank you very much for the 10 gifted, but the 2 bonus gifted subs. Very kind of you indeed, Sakamiya. Smiles Bigly, the Cyborgs, Tuno is here, Dark Catalyst 27, Confuci, Bog Ox, Sino 7, FTW Pinky, Big Badgery Drum, Swordmaster 24681, Ballers 1987, and Hold My Rose. Enjoy 13 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based merch due to the kind generosity of Sakamiya. And Gear, thank you very much for the gift sub to Popcorn Singer. Very kind of you indeed. I hope all of you enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. 12, yes. Currently, there's a promotion on Twitch. If you are dual streaming, for every 5 gift subs somebody gives you, Twitch will give 1 extra sub. So if somebody gives 5, you get 6. If you get 6, so 1 bonus. Somebody gives 10, you get 12. Somebody gives 15, 18, so on and so forth. So it's a pretty good promotion at the moment of Twitch. But thank you very much. Very kind of you. Let's get all those Badger twerks in chat. Everybody who's got a Badger twerk, rock it as well. Thank you very much for the 6 community gifted. Very kind of you too. Joking Droga, Zed Juron, Blarson 053, Sicho. Wait, Sisho? Oh my god, I forgot how to say your name. I apologize. Sisho, Scarlet Babushka, and Kind is enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes due to the kind generosity of Rockin' Bodunk. Very kind of you indeed. Pushing us to a level 5 hype train. Iron Gaming, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I love this Kentucky Iron mod. Actually makes napping tolerable. I know. Kentucky Iron and Kentucky Mineral Tools are such good mods. I do plan on doing a video talking about all of them in one bulk on like a portrait video. But as it stands, I just haven't got round to doing like a full video. I kind of wanted to see how the new YouTube thing was working, because obviously they've changed how are you doing the challenge. I will do my best. I don't think I can do it in 1 month, Enzo. I don't think I can do it in 1 month, but I think I could do it. Kill 1 million zombies. Hey, I'll be doing that in Rat Race 2. I'll kill 1 million in Rat Race 2, don't you worry. That's my end game. You know what? Let's speed up the killing.
Hey. 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 Oh.
What the fuck? What the hell just tripped me? I didn't realize to speed up the killing of myself.
Hey.
Okay, there is one up there in the building. Tito, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Long Gun was amazing choice. Oh yeah, and if I'm able to get my hands on like a consistent source and make my own bats, we are gonna be in the fucking money. We are gonna be in the money.
Hey.
Just need to chop wood. Exactly. We have a recipe from Baseball Player. Do I? Oh, that's build. It's bats. Carve bat. I do have a recipe already. God damn. Problem is, I don't have any carving levels. Which makes it a bit rough.
Hey. Hey.
Maybe I bring a whistle out here and blow a whistle? Wonder what all get the chatters to influence in game Twitch integration, like if a chatter could also have a equipped weapons durability. There is. Have you ever seen the Chaos mod? Because the Chaos mod is very, very special. It's very, very special. And it doesn't cost anyone anything.
Celtic Marauder asked me, what do you think of Badger's performance in his fight against the zombies? Spectacular. If by performance, you mean a barely controlled collision between panic and poor decision-making, they're surviving, which is impressive in the same way a chair survives a staircase. Sloppy, tense, and somehow still functional. Honestly, not terrible. For them.
Wow, thanks GLaDOS. That was really nice. Thank you for the bits, Celtic. Very kind of you. Making GLaDOS roast the shit out of me, apparently. I honestly thought it was going to start really good with the spectacular there, but apparently not. Apparently not. Thank you guys very much for the level 5 hype train. 82%, 20 gift subs, and 250 bits. Very generous of you all indeed. Okay, one got in. That was close. I don't like how close they are. Is that a new hype train emote? I've never seen that one before. I know, I did mention they are getting rid of the hype train emotes in Discord as well. All the existing hype train emotes are going. Also, yay, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You speak very fast, but I got you understand Spanish is my native language. I appreciate that you enjoy the shorts as well. Very kind of you. Prefer vanilla. Yes, I much prefer vanilla as well. Yeah, every single zombie is a sprinter. We are playing with 100% sprinters on 60 times population.
Hey.
we go. If they're doing anything instead, they will probably be making a new batch of Hype Train emotes. Geek. It's in line with, I think, at the end of September is when they're changing all the Hype Train emotes. So if you've unlocked them, you already, like... You keep them forever, obviously. Goated with PZ, thank you. Masters Rat Race 100. Oh, honestly, I don't think I could do... Nah, maybe. I mean, I plan on doing a Rat Race Sprinters, because we're going to have the different categories of Rat Race. In Rat Race 2, there's going to be different categories. But I'm going to primarily focus on Rat Race Standard. And then I'll have a Rat Race Sprinters category sort of on the side as well. I need to get a whistle.
Hey! Hey!
He dies if anyone is playing with dice. You know what? That would be a lot. Yeah, just if one person dies, I have to keep 100 players alive. Otherwise, I die every time someone dies. Shit. I don't know if she's just hit my leg. Fuck off. No, they got my arm. That's good. What the fuck? One hit. I'm getting headshots while they're on the floor. We're gonna have to wait for that hand injury to heal because our attack speed is gonna have dropped massively now. Yeah. Oh, there's two of them there. Okay. Not bad. We've not had the helicopter yet. So I don't know if we'll have the helicopter. I'm a little scared about when we're going to have the helicopter, to be honest. Not very fair, you abusing the short walls. Hey, the walls, it's fine, it's fine. I asked them if I could jump over them several times and use zombies too. Ah, my cozy little home. No, it's alright, you can make mistakes. If English isn't your first language, you speak one more language than me, and that is very impressive. But it's not that impressive, because we don't really learn a second language in the UK. For me, not speaking to, by the way. You speaking to is impressive. It's more than I will speak. Or maybe I will learn a language one day. Who knows? I've always had the intent to properly learn French. There's a yeah, the Spiffo's modeling. We've got a model in Spiffo. We need to clean the blood off us, actually. We are, we're a bit dirty. A bit dirty. You have an emergency exit plan? Nope. I mean, technically now, yes. But prior to just then, no. We've got a key to a taxi in the parking lot now. Beyond having that, there is just about nowhere I can go at the minute. I kind of just have to hope and pray that I don't get overwhelmed, which is why I'm fighting them as often as I can. The less that appear during a helicopter, the better. If I have to fight them upstairs, I will. But we are expecting the ground floor to just be flooded. Pack a duffel bag with unperishable food and basic tools so you can run to the woods. Look, having a plan B is a great idea, right? having a plan B is important in most things in life. However, I don't make plan Bs. I don't even make plan As. We ball. We ball. And if we die, we die. Let it ride. Let it ride. That's my philosophy. Just let it ride. Right, let's read Electrical 2. Is that Giant Fort over there? No, but Giant Fort hasn't existed since Build 42 began. I appreciate that, Tito. I'm glad you enjoy Zomboid. It is a wonderful game. Let's put that down. Let's go to sleep. Hopefully our hand injury should have healed by the time we wake up. We need more water. We'll eat the bowl of chicken and beef jerky. Kind of a king's meal, that. You just say Leroy Jenkins. That's exactly my philosophy, you know? We just Leroy it. No thoughts, just action. Ooh, heavy rain. Interesting. Gary MC, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what? Rainy day. Rain catchers are collecting rain. We'll actually enjoy today, and we will keep reading Electrical 2. Because if I go outside and fight in... that's a storm. That's not even rain, that's a fucking storm. We run the risk of getting caught off guard. Catch up tomorrow. Catch you in a breeze. Get some good sleep. We'll see you later. Right, let's get a beef. We're losing weight, actually. Maybe I need to overeat meat at the moment because we don't have a lot of, like, fatty foods. I think maybe next we need to clear the
Finally
supermarket.
got a response from Indifferent Broccoli. Almost 2 days of being stuck in this ticket to find out my server is borked, and I have to wipe because every response took 4+ hours.
Well, that sucks. Not ideal. Bing. My hand should heal. Yeah, my hand's healed. That's all good. It does suck though. There's no way you can just back up the world data still though. Steam Deck, grab it, select, cast, weak rain, lose one. Why is my vision so tight? Oh, my panic is really high. Why is my panic super high? I guess I was in a tight space for too long. Yeah, it really sucks, Corn Dog. Smelling, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Why do you always take water from the toilets instead of a sink? Plumbed chair is best chair. We always take from a plumbed chair. I yearn for the plumbed chair. Okay, right. We got quite a lot down here. But we're indoors. We can manage. Maybe. I should check upstairs. Okay. Check in here as well. I don't want any sneaking up on me. Well, everybody, the helicopter's arrived. I did look away from a wall or window ledge while lowering that. Because if I'm on the other side, it guarantees me a headshot, so I could do that straight onto their skulls. If I hit their legs, it's no good. I got another level of carpentry, so we're at carpentry level 3 now. Can't believe streamer isn't playing newly released X16 difficulty 2 yet. Mega Mix, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm just a chud that can't play hard games. Extinction's too hard. Right. Chopper is over. Spawning inside the mall prevent any zombies spawning. Yes, it does. If you've got the settings turned on for it, yeah. Let's just eat a bunch of burger. There's probably going to be so many downstairs. I used to host my server on has 3 states that you can reload. My problem was the server wouldn't load start after mods, so I kept starting and restart the server. The site makes backup every time I restart, so I overwrote all of the good backups. Ah, fuck, man, that sucks. How do I get pet raccoon? Set up a snare trap in the woods. When you've set up a snare trap in the woods, bait it with tomatoes, cabbage, carrots, various different things you would use to catch a rabbit. And then 90% of the time you'll get a raccoon, because for some reason rabbits hate traps and raccoons love them. I hate that I don't gain weight from anything but junk food. The worst bit is, I was going to get junk food today to gain weight. Not anymore. You have respawn on. I hope not. I don't think so. I think it's a modification of Apocalypse settings, so it shouldn't be. Okay, but downstairs here is alright. There was a bit of lag though. I'm sweating bullets having that helicopter pass. Maybe the ones inside didn't hear it. I feel like I need to close that door. Oh man. What you got in the backpack? Comic. You? There's a lot in there. I love whipping the swing. It's a lot harder to get the timing right on a sprinter. There's only long-term goals. Climb to the top of the tallest tower and back down. Yeah, yeah. That is exactly the goal now. That is our purpose. Where's the light switch for the... Okay. There's not that many in here, which is good. But I need to confirm what we've got over here before I start clearing and leaving my back exposed. Okay. Anything on the far side of this pillar? Yeah, there's one on the fucking staircase right there, buddy. Glad that one on the staircase. 100 without Skybridge. I honestly don't think it's possible without Skybridge. But, based. A hell of a bounty. Fucking hell, I heard you. And here I thought I'd check my 6 properly. Control noisemakers, bombs to lure out the dead. The problem is, the way spawning works in Zomboid is the entire tower doesn't exist, right? Nothing inside the tower exists until I activate it. So, if I go on ground floor 1 spawns. If I go onto floor 1, floor 2 spawns. And so on, up and up and up. And it's 28 floors, I believe. So you actually have to combat it a floor at a time going up. Or vice versa going down. And going down, you get 2 floors instead below you. Which makes it a lot more manageable. should at least block. Well, I don't know how it works if you tower over. You can hear Z's upstairs and house it. Yeah, no, so the ground floor spawns the first floor. And so on and so forth. He means the second floor. Yeah, yeah. First floor, second floor, or ground floor, first floor. Depending on where you live in the world. Some masochist type shit. You damn right it is. That's why we're doing it. So you do layered series of noise. The problem is, they don't hear like that. That's the worst bit, right? So if you put a generator on the ground floor, and then you go all the way up the edge of a building, spawning each of the floors, every single floor above here's the generator. So sound doesn't work the same way. It's such a weird behavior. I mean, it does have a limit to the amount of tiles it goes up, sure. But I think the tiles are gauged very differently. This just needs pinpoint hearing. Honestly, Larry, that would have made this better. It would have made it a lot easier, pinpoint hearing, I think. Because I'd have a lot... The thing is, I like pinpoint hearing because I have more control over how the zombies behave. Normal hearing zombies, I don't have as much control over. We got lentil, water, yes. Yeah, here we go. We got food that won't spoil. This crawly bastard. A little creeper on the floor. Shit. It's a lot more than I'd like. Panic there, thinking they'd realised my strategy. To run past them. At the moment, yes. There's a UK-based dev team where the first floor would be... What are your stats at the moment? Level 5 long blunt, level 1... I'll bring them up on the side. So level 9 fitness, level 1 axes, level 5 long blunt, level 4 maintenance, level 2 short blunt, level 3 carpentry, level 2 electrical, excuse me, level 2 masonry, level 5 light-footed, level 3 sneaking, level 2 running, level 9 strength, and level 1 foraging. I'll leave them like that so you can see all the important ones. Oh, hello! You were tucked away somewhere you don't belong. Oh no, wait, they broke that door. How'd you get fitness? I took strong and athletic. They broke off that door as well. That's not good. I guess that was the helicopter that did that. How does one player get 3 or more sprinters, man? It's genuinely impossible without fence. Very high combat stats, and you need killing blows. But you shouldn't consistently be trying to take on 3 or more sprinters. That's a death sentence. Have the points. I mean, they're easy enough to work out in a normal run, and I only take it for, like, challenge runs now. The light-footed levels are huge here. The ham will be useful. I need junk food, though, to get that weight. Yeah, floors separate you from corpse rot. So being on a higher floor helps. X Mirak X, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote you unlocked yourself by following. There's an upstairs here. That makes me anxious. Hammer's good for it. No, eat the whole thing. Yeah. Yep. I want to try find a lot of non-perishables first, though, so that I've just got options for food. Because right now I don't have a ton of food options. I just triggered one. Cocoa powder. I can make hot chocolate. It was funny, the other day I was playing with a friend, it was raining in game, I fell asleep at my desk listening to it. Oh, that's nice though. The rain is so peaceful inside. If there's one thing they got right, it's hearing the rain indoors and it just being so peaceful. So fucking peaceful. I love it. It's one of it, like, sitting by like a campfire in game, just chatting with friends while playing the game. And like, that shit is so fun. I love that shit. It's so fun. Spiffo pen! Best experience I... Oh, so true. So true. I don't know why, but, like, it's so settling to me. I guess it's because, like, I'm warm and, like, covered. When I hear it, usually it's like, oh, yeah, I'm in here, not out there. Like, camping in a tent and hearing that shit is, like, top 10 experiences. If you like camping. Peanut butter. Got the peanut butter. Ooh, hatchet. I'll leave that there. I'll come back to that. Crisps galore. There's yeast. We'll be able to make our own bread. Oh, we can wear that satchel. Don't have a satchel yet. There's a lot of lentils and stuff too, which is huge. Fresh taco shell still. Something tells me that's not a real taco shell. They're banging something in here at the moment. I can hear them banging. Agriculture 2, Animal Care 5, Butchering 1. Butchering 1 might be useful. Sure, we're in the middle of a town at the moment, but nothing says that I can't set up traps later on. I got another river hose. Peanut butter, huge. It's going to be great for weight.
Fun fact, the founder of Taco Bell is credited with creating the hard shell taco.
Really? Huh. The higher your carpentry, the more stuff you can make, and the better quality stuff will be, more durability for barricades. Yes, it's 50 XP per level of carpentry. So 50 HP, sorry, per level of carpentry on your structures that are built. Not that I would say it's the biggest deal, but it can be useful. It depends. If you want your barricades to last longer, you need more time to prep, panic doors. Animal Care 1 free. Okay, we've checked all of those. We've got so much non-perishable food now. Got a lot of perishable food too. I love that milk isn't perishable. It's so absurd. This is very risky carrying this much stuff near an area I know has zombies. But I want all the milk. Ball gear. Last time I went camping was probably 10 years ago, but it was my now wife and I and another couple.
What is the difference between Rat Race 1 and Rat Race .2?
I will explain that in a moment. Me and Bean No Cap, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We were good friends. We had a beautiful day when we set up our tents, and a torrent thunderstorm rolled in, and it was honestly so much fun. We set up a tarp as a canopy, and we were huddled together. Playing cards on top of a cooler while the rain came in sideways. We were holding umbrellas at our back. That sounds brilliant. Sounds like a type of thing I drink in real life. Is it good for you though? What is jungle juice? Is this a silly question? Okay, we are like fucked for fridge space. Oh, Lord knows I'm gonna house me some mayo bottles. I need additional storage for all the food shit I found today, so we're moving this crate, and it's becoming non-perishable storage. Right. My non-perishable storage. All that. I've got a bunch of eggs that are perishable still. Margarine is non-perishable. Olive oil non-perishable. Vegetable oil non-perishable. Ham is perishable, but I will just eat that whole right now. I really don't know why they got rid of the auto-drinking mixtures. I'm kind of bummed they did that. Okay, right, we've got a lot of food. We've also got sheets now. And needles. I would say it depends on the basement. Does the basement have external access? Because I know there are some, like, houses that, like, you can have external access to, like, a ground level because the rest of the house is on a raised point. But it's not exactly common. I think it would depend how the design of a building is. It's 10 AM and I'm tired. I've never had such a relatable Zomboid character purely because I forgot to take Wakeful. Just gotta carry my huge bottle of water to guzzle. I mean, I should probably drink all of that water, because if I drink it all, at least then I can fill it with gasoline. Yeah, exactly.
Asking for Meme Bean.
Oh, of course.
What is the difference Rat Race 1 and 2?
Yeah, of course. My brain had completely forgot about that. I apologize, Meme Beam. Thank you for reminding me. So basically, Rat Race 1 had a bunch of settings in context of it was very cold, it never rained, weapons, like ammo was incredibly scarce. It's still fairly scarce. There's a lot of minor changes like that that are happening. There is now going to be an in-game tracker for all of your goals in Rat Race. There's a little rat icon on the left side of your screen. When you select that, it will bring it up, show you how many kills you've got, how many skills you've got, and the percentage of your total skills complete. As well as like how many outposts you've completed. There is a checklist in game for all the requirements of an outpost, so it's a lot more detailed and sort of filled out in the game for you. There's a website that is nearly finished development now that will be much like how we've got the current leaderboard tracker on the Excel spreadsheet. There is going to be a leaderboard on the website. I would show you it, but I am not allowed to. Otherwise, yes, I would give you guys a sneaky peek. The only sneaky peeks of the website so far are what Yuri has done. When does Rat Race 2 start? Soon, TM. So, I said yesterday I expect it to be at least another week. But we will have to see, because it's not down to, like, I have no hand in the mod development of it. I got asked if I was willing to join the the senior rat team by Yuri to help with, like, discussing, like, balancing things, as well as what is, like, exploits and stuff like that, and stuff like that, basically. Among several others who, I won't name everyone because I don't know if everybody would want to be named, but everybody knows Twist, for example, much like Twist. There's been a lot of, like, internal sort of debate of, like, oh, do we want these settings? Do we want those settings? We've gone through a lot of things like that. And a lot of things have been looked at incredibly thoroughly. The reason I say I expect at least a week is because there may be more things that we bring up. There could be bugs that Yuri has to patch out. There's a lot of stuff that he's got to do. And he's doing really hard work. He's making a website. He's making a whole ass mod. And it's coming along very nicely. It's coming along very nicely. I'll say that much. I've done a lot of the testing offline because I don't think it's as enjoyable content to watch because you're not really watching me play the game per se. You're more watching me try break the game. And I guess in some ways that's fun too. But it's not my usual stuff, and I don't really know how to make it entertaining, if I'm perfectly honest. Okay, so this side is a bit overrun again because of Zombites. Also, Alive Potato, welcome for this time. I hope you're doing very well. How can anyone survive 1 month with sprinters when I can't survive 7 days max? Yeah, you get used to it. When you get used to the game, you get better at the game with time. I am a man of many testicles. That is very true. But with maximum population, this is a first for me. I've never tried living this long with sprinters. Like, with only sprinters. So, this is like challenging myself to do something I've never done. We're at max stress. Low-key Keys, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well.
My milk is delicious.
Thank you very much for the follow, very kind of you. Hope you enjoy the free badger-based emoji you unlocked yourself by following. And I'm the milkman, my milk is delicious. Thank you for reducing the inflation gear. Ratification. Ah, yes. The ratification. The once per stream ratification. I mean, it's not once per stream, but it happens at least once per stream. Because I normally forget to take them off. Was the mall empty when you spawned? Yeah, the mall was empty when I spawned. See you in the next YouTube video. See, I explained this on stream. I found it really hard to make the Wilderness series engaging as a video series. I recorded like about 5 hours of footage for part 3, and I reviewed the footage, and I realized 90% of it had to be voiceover work. And I could barely remember what I thought. If I went into it with the intent of doing it as voiceover, I would have made notes throughout, like, the edit. I would have made notes of what I was thinking, what I was doing, at, like, the timestamps. And I didn't. Because I didn't realize I didn't speak. Like, I spoke often enough that I didn't notice. And yeah, I edited some of it, and I was just there, and I was like, nah, fuck, this sucks. I was too perfectionist about it. I don't think it would work as a multiplayer. I've done it on stream since. I plan to do it on stream instead, like a full 100 Days Wilderness, and then I'll edit that down as a video. And the reason for that was I speak a lot more on stream, rather than when I'm in my own mindset, like recording footage. Most of my content is voiceover stuff. And I haven't really learned how to do voiceover for gameplay that I've done. I've yet to sort of, I guess, learn that as a skill. I am trying, but there's never been, like, footage of stuff that I've made, and I'm like, yeah, I'm happy with that. Yet. No. 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 That was bullshit. I got very lucky that my swings just, you know, my shove's connected. Higher weapon damage does yield more XP. That was insanely close. It would require players buying into the idea. Yeah, the problem is the time it takes to do a lot of wilderness-based tasks. But you could easily have somebody who's a carver, somebody who does the foraging, someone who does the collecting, someone who does your smithing. You could assign, like, job roles, and it would work really well for that idea. But it's making it fun long-term. Because the best bit about wilderness survival for me is I kind of do everything. They might be in the women's bathroom.
Hey!
Gamify it like Survive It. Yeah, that could be fun. I mean, we do have... I am going to be doing an Iron Man thing at some point where we have a server that is exclusively like, you die, you're dead. And we're going to break that up into probably teams of 4 or 5. I just haven't got round to actually doing the concept yet, but I wanted to see people's interest a lot sooner than before I did it. With that could be a lot of fun, because that's obviously a multiplayer concept. But it would be like sets of sessions. Vote people out to get eaten, that could be quite funny. And it'll make people have a lot more weight in their character and consider their build, because you can't just magically change it. Schedule the... Hey, I'd like to say, anyone is pretty much able to join that. I've got the pop-up in my Discord. Speaking of which, what a convenient time to bring up Discord, hey. Wow, Badger, is this going to be a self-promo? But if you guys aren't already, if you enjoy the content and you want to know when we're live, what we're up to, what we're doing, there's a link to the Discord in chat now. It'll let you know what we're up to, what I'm doing, and Rat Race 2.0 starts. Because I'll be streaming that. And you know you'll be getting notified in that Discord of when that goes live, right? You know I'll be telling you immediately. Oh, yikes. Where the fuck are they? Okay. Perfect. We good, we alive. There's a lot of them running down those halls, though. Okay, we're still max stress, which isn't ideal. Should I play my next PC? If I can do any... honestly, I'd believe it. Death is great for blacksmith. Yes. You know what? If there was ever a time to pick death, it's when you want to try blacksmithing, for sure. I approve. Or napping. The roof is a bit glitchy, isn't it? We're a little bit depressed. Sort of blind mod. Yeah, the blind mod is... I've seen that. It looks like a lot of fun. Stream again, people freak out, but death is a free trait for me. Some people enjoy it. There's Passai, Reverick. Both of them play with death. Mad lads. Mad lads. How would that work? You can only see your in your auditory perception, Geneva. So there's like a small ring around you that's your auditory perception, which is why you can see zombies behind you. That is your visibility. Everything else beyond that is black. A nothingness hellscape. Just like me without my guy. There you go, exactly. You can RP real life. In-game. It sucks. Thanks for the TV, guys. New 16 times sprinter concept. I play games to escape my real life badge. Well... Ethan Dobra, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Nearsighted, death, smoker's cough, bombs, inconspicuous. See, I find most of those, like, nearsighted's fine now. I used to hate it. Don't mind it now. Turkey! Welcome. Badger. Oh shit. My bat just broke. Rest in peace, metal baseball bat. You will be missed. Time to whip out the second one. Okay, cool. We're back into the food court, everybody. Sprinter's been Naruto running. I know, right, Pixel? Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. What's the goal right now? To eventually get to the top of the big building. To the top of a world building. Where are you going, bro? Magic! Welcome, Magic. Great to have you here. Very epic indeed. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. I hope you enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. At this exact moment in the mall, re-clear out the perimeter of the mall, see if I can get back to the taxi, and fuel it up. Short-term goal, fuel up a vehicle that works, and bring it into the mall. probably gonna lure quite a lot. Now I'm 3 or 4. You have a silver bean! You got a silver bean! No. Oh shit, there's one in front of me now. Hello? The fuck do you think you are? Mr. I'm inside? Ah, he's probably come from this shady alleyway. Because they are in the shady alleyway, aren't they? Oh god, I don't like... There's a corner here, fuck. Okay, there's a few in the shady alley. There's none down there though. Cool. Spot me. Nice. Idiot. Should have stayed with your friends. Should have stayed with your friends, stupid. It's crazy that I only started religiously watching you once got gifted the butterfly effect for real. Honestly, that's the benefit of like gifted subs though, because adverts can sometimes put people off, and then just having access to be able to watch freely, and then also have the really fun, cool emotes, right guys? Let's get some badger twerks in chat, right? Let's show everybody how cool the badger twerk is. Or maybe badger freakies in chat, you know? Maybe a mixture of two. That'd be really cool. Gift subs make people say, well, it didn't work with my dad, but... it's the thought that counts. Hell yeah. The best emotes. Hold on, I hear another. Genova! Thank you very much for the 6 gift subs. Very kind of you indeed, Nightmare TTV. Zaraku, Zaruka, even? Zaruka, Owen the Cat, Amming GW2, X16 Marlon21, and there you go. Jaxello, enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger Mismotes, just kind generosity of Genova, and holy shit, Magic, with the 12 gifted as well. You are being incredibly generous today. Thank you very much. Mama Applebee, Ogre Vetop, Texan Yu-Gi-Oh, Zalbra Lord, Swim Dude 22, Ice Slayer, Fat Harry, Princess Ollie, Tom Bergerstan, Schmelling, Mooch Out V, Mo 000. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger Mismotes, just kind generosity of Magic. Thank you very much, guys. Sorry your dad's still out buying milk. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. My dad isn't buying milk. I still have a dad. Very kind of you both. Thank you very much for the generosity. You know what, Magic? It's nice of you to not jump scare me for a change, man. I appreciate it. It's so nice of you. Your normal entrance to the stream isn't resubbing. Didn't you put rats on the roof, or was that a different run? Oh my god, do I have Steve and fucking Remy? I forgot. I totally forgot. We might have Steve and Remy on the roof. I might have just abandoned Steve and Remy. I missed the day.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Shouldn't have said it. You started a fucking hype train with that. Fuck me. Thank you for the bits. Oh. Well, if we had Steve and Remy, they've got 3 because I left the fucking door open. I think a little we haven't. Yeah, I mean, I hit my knee on my desk, but here we are. I just get jump scared by Charlie. Deb, yes, you did. welcome, Dev. Hope you're doing very well today, and welcome to the chat for the first time. You see, honestly, Chug Drink was entertaining for quite a bit, and then I was like having to drink like I had a glass that was like 1.2 liters, and oh my god. That was yeah, that was hard to drink. Let's just say that was hard to drink. I just sit my a ban through. I'm very sorry. Welcome, though. I hope you're doing very well. How dare magic scare the shit out of you. Kelp. Kelp. Oh, and the cat. Welcome. Also, you know, I've noticed something. When we do, like, the gift subs, when you guys gift sub, right? Of course, incredibly kind of you. Swim Dude, like, nearly every single time I read out when we do, like, a batch of gift subs, I swear, Swim Dude gets a gift sub every time. They win the gift sub lottery every time we have a batch of gift subs. It's crazy. They've got to be on, like, 7 gifted, nearly? Surely. I swear they get, like, a gift sub every month. Like, I feel like I read that name every month. It's so godlike. Goddamn lucky. I rate it. It's so good. Conspiracy.
Genova, Red asked me, David, can you please explain to us why British Iron Badger's dad left to buy milk and didn't come back?
Yeah, why, David?
The departure of the sire is a common mystery in the animal kingdom, Genova read. In the case of British Badger, one might speculate. The elder badger simply surveyed the incompetence of their offspring, the frantic, noisy scrambling through the mall, and concluded that no amount of dairy could sustain such a terminal lack of survival instinct. They likely just walked away to escape the sheer embarrassment.
Thank you very much for the bits, Geneva, and Sakamia. Once again, thank you for another 6 gifted. Incredibly generous of you. Sorry, I stuttered. Joe Kadan, Space Bison, Dune Boom Pow, X Mirak X, Durava, and Menzel Pounds enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge of votes due to the kind generosity of Sakamia and Kelsey. Thank you very much for the gift sub to your brother. Very kind of you indeed. I hope Matt enjoys his 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. And, have you spoke to him since he's moved over? Because he's over in, the Netherlands now, right? David, you talk an awful lot of shit for a man who ended up being pushed over. Can be, yes. Yes. Hell yeah. That's weird. Next month I'll be in the same country as your brother. Who would have thought? What mod is it? Shows you how many zombie kills. It is called Twist on Fire Stat. Which, since he moved over. I can imagine with the time zones and stuff, it's a bit scuffed as well, right? And he'd be quite busy at, like, settling. You're tanky. God, that's 4 back shots.
Hey!
There's a zombie with a shotgun on it, though. That was dangerous, considering my first strike totally whiffed. I need to absolutely bail because we are quite exerted. Hopefully we stalled some with the barricaded windows. Might be some coming from the other direction too. Okay. Cool. Still going smooth. But this is incredible training for normal rat race fence fighting. It's sent to Poland sometime before the year is over. Oh, hell yeah. Is that, like, work-related, or is that just... You just being sent to Poland? What's the situation there? That's cool, though. Work-related, yeah. Nice. Let me guess, like, Krakow?
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Just in time magic with those bits. Right at the end of a hype
Great
train.
news. They tested the oldest save state for my server and it's working properly. I just logged on to make sure and it's working fine.
Hell yeah. That's good. Magic, thank you for the bits. And thank you guys for a level 6 hype train. That's 2 very high level hype trains this stream. Thank you very much. Very kind of you all. Thank you for 26 gift subs and 800 bits in that hype train. And I believe we can de-ratify now. I believe we may be able to de-ratify. Oh, no. I've got 5 minutes left. Somebody, tell me off. Why did you... Oh. I put that poor zombie right in the grave. Wait for payday. Hey, as long as you don't do it all as jump scares, right? Like a certain set of chatters. Magic. Daz. Average.
Hey!
Oh, perfect. Barely any heard
We gotta
that.
see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
You don't have a zombie jump scare anymore. What, the zomboid one? I've got the zomboid jump scare sounds still. They're just a renamed PZ jump scare.
Flint and steel.
I don't want to obliterate your knee. I will just stand. Also, yeah, that's a tower of beans. Ah, yes. I think I said in Discord, in the notifications as well, the updates channel. We got the approval from the boss lady for a mini-thon. So, on the birthday... I mean, she's working anyway. But on my birthday, we are going to be doing a extended stream, but it'll last, I think I might cap it at 18 hours. I may cap it at 18 hours.
Magic1206 asked me, David, why is Badger not the most subscribed YouTuber? To understand why British Badger fails to ascend to the zenith of global popularity, one must observe their chaotic methodology. Their survival strategy is akin to a moth repeatedly battering itself against a porch light. It is loud, frantic, and ultimately doomed. Such staggering incompetence and lack of foresight ensure they remain a mere footnote in the annals of digital history rather than a titan.
Dexter L. Miller, thank you very much for following on my quest to obviously become the most followed Twitch streamer. To Spite David, what would you do IRL if there was 7.9 trillion zombies right behind you IRL right now? See, it's a little known fact, but I suffer. No, actually, I'm not going to make this. I have one bottle of gin next to me, and I nearly jumped to making an alcoholic joke. Do you have a helicopter set to reoccurring? No, it's basically just normal apocalypse settings. What would I do? First, I would do the pointless Spider-Man backflip to assert dominance, aura, and then I would use my Conqueror's Haki to make all of the zombies fall instantly, because obviously I have advanced Conqueror's Haki. It's a little known fact. Just saying. Does British Badger watch Doctor Who? Unfortunately, no. I really struggled to enjoy it because I wish it was a bit darker than it was. I find it hard to watch stuff that I feel like should be objectively quite dark in, like, theory. And then it just isn't, like, that bad. There are some Doctor Who's, like, seasons and stuff that I have enjoyed, but I've never, like, been super into it. I probably the last time I probably watched it was when I was like 15. It's like soap opera. Yeah, kind of. Way too cheesy for me to watch. Yeah, I kind of get that, yeah. Does this guy ever play the game? I literally am playing it right now. Turtle Man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here over on the raid Zoo. There are so many zombies down there. Again. I think it's like a requirement. I mean, if you pay for a TV license, you might as well watch Doctor Who, right? It's mainly for kiddie winks. It was never gonna plumb. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's the same with me for, like, Harry Potter. The core concept is kind of dark, but you know what, and the magic in Harry Potter pisses me. It's such a nerdy reason to not like Harry Potter. But there's so many, I feel, inconsistencies. I forgot Britain has TV tax. You only have to pay it if you watch live TV. I mean, currently we actually do pay for our TV license because Amber wants to watch the BBC. So, because she wants to watch shows on BBC, we do pay TV tax. What do you mean TV tax? Yeah, we pay £15 a month to be able to watch BBC. And, like, live TV, even though we don't watch live TV. iPlayer, if you listen to radio stuff, you don't use it. Yeah, exactly. Britain does love their BBC. We're very inclusive. You like how I 360 that zombie, everyone? You eat burnt food. At least once. Yes. Yes, Britain does love its badger-based content. It's basically $40 cheaper than American cable. Almost 9. But head to out. Get almost enough sleep for once on a work day. Of course, Celtic. Great having you here as always, man. You appreciate it. I'll catch you in a bit. If you have a good day at work tomorrow. It is quite late. It's nearly 2 AM. I really didn't think I'd still be going. I would have thought I'd have been like, I want to start playing some Deadlock now. But here I am still. Just really enjoying this run. We'll be definitely doing this again tomorrow. It's because we got the power of Sherry. Enjoy your lurk, Celtic. You fucker. Shit! I whiffed that. Hey. Might as well do this. Excited for a new Valve game, and I've seen it and decided it wasn't worth playing. That's fair. I mean, it's not for everyone, right? And I know some people were bummed because it's like, they don't work on this or they don't do that. But I've never been, like, huge on all Valve games. Like, I never played a lot. And I never liked MOBAs. And I play Deadlock. I really enjoy it. Same reason I don't like those hero shooter type games. That's fair. Badger press Q to get the vaccine. Exactly, I'm just trying to get rid of my corpse sickness. I'm just trying to beat corpse sickness. I might get the radio out here. So what's the goal? Just kill all the zombies and escape them all? Yes. So I have a current short-term goal. Get a vehicle. Live at the mall. I plan to try and get a generator. I don't know if there are any generators nearby. That are like force spawns. There might be at the construction site. I don't see one at the construction site there. But there could be in the garages, maybe. I can't see one on a very quick scan of the map. But that's the problem, I'm doing a quick scan, I'm not like super in depth. It would surprise me if there isn't, to say the least. I love Marvel Rivals. I used to really enjoy Marvel Rivals, and then I had a really shit experience with someone playing it, and they just like absolutely ruined the game for me in one go. Like, I've never had people throw games like they do in Marvel Rivals. Like, not even like, oh, I'm throwing because I'm bad. I don't care if somebody's bad at the game. I can deal with that. What I don't like is when somebody intentionally throws the game because you didn't do one thing they want. And the amount of egotistical bastards that play Marvel Rivals, it was too much for me to bear. Like, you don't get to have an ego if you're dog shit at the game. Might be a crazy take, but... yeah, for that reason I stopped playing it and I just went back to Overwatch. And even that has an interesting... Be glad you never... I've played a shitload of Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight's one of my most played games on Steam. I enjoy that though, because I just play Killer. In fact, Dead by Daylight is one of the first games I ever streamed. It might, in fact, be the first game I ever streamed. I never really liked extraction shooters, hero shooters. That's fair. Like, I find it hard to enjoy extraction shooters because a lot of them end up falling to the curse of, like, hackers. I really liked Arc Raiders, and I do want to play some more again. Tarkov was always an interesting one because most of the games had hackers. Would you suggest someone should do to get sprinters in a playthrough? Just keep trying. Just keep trying with sprinters in your game. You're never going to get used to sprinters unless you play 100% sprinters. Can't stand any game that has multiple weapons you can swap between. Her logic is if she loses because the other person is better. That character, not because they have a better gun. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, Amber doesn't play any games like that at all. The most intense game I've seen Amber play is Dying Light, which was actually quite fun to watch. I love Marathon when it first launched, for the aesthetic, overall feel. I haven't touched it in months because I suck at PvP. Turned into map wiping game, so the remaining team has it to themselves. Yeah. That sucks. We need something new in gaming industry, something that's never been done, like a Battle Royale type game where you're allowed to survive. Steve, you might be on something here. That could be money. Battle Royale. What, so like you put 100 people in an arena and the last person wins? That's... you're cooking. You're cooking. Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. What, like the movie? Yeah, like the movie. No. I think it will. I think it will, Murphy. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. Let it cook. Chat, you're all investors. Invest in this idea. Just running into the broken shards of glass now, are we, buddy? Oh, God, that is beautiful when you get the one tap. The fact I'm killing 100 zombies a day on sprinters, mental. I've never seen discussed much of a battle royale genre thing. How much of a battle royale genre became a thing, not because of PUBG or Fortnite, but because it originated from Minecraft Hunger Games. Yeah, that is one of the OG battle royales. I think it really jumped leaps and bounds because of PUBG and Fortnite, though. I mean, I really, really enjoy Apex. Oh, it used to. I don't enjoy Apex Legends anymore. But that was, like, my one. Like, I enjoyed PUBG when we had 2 maps. And then PUBG got a bit gimmicky for me. Like, it felt like I was always... oh, yeah, look, you get, like, crates and you get lootables. And, like, I don't really care about looking cool in games. But it felt like so much was in... like, it's the same with CS. Oh, fuck. So, poured a couple more than I would have liked there. Avatar games, okay. Holy shit. I don't even know if I played that one. I remember the like the Xbox trials or whatever they had, where you would like play it and it was like your Xbox avatar. You should have been there, man. The Avatar arcade. The Avatar games. Oh, those were the days. Does anybody remember the comedy night stuff? Like the Avatar comedy night shit. Like, that was funny as fuck. Although, oh my god, did it ever feel like a Call of Duty lobby whenever you joined one of them? Fucking hell. Epoxy, oh my god, yes. We've got fucking Daisy at home. Yo, my character's sleep schedule is so whack. Yeah, I know if I push them while they're climbing that happens, but it's actually just faster for me to alt-click when they're on the floor. Like that. I should have set an alarm, really. You knew or not? I definitely knew. Yes. There's like 10 generators inside the airport warehouse. You mean all the way down here? It's a bit of a trek, isn't it, Turkey? It's a bit of a fucking trek, isn't it? Yeah, let me just wander through the entire wilderness just to get a generator. Oh! You learned about mannequins today. I mean, that's not like a combat mechanic. When it normally comes to combat mechanics, I'm pretty clued up. What's the longest you've survived? 4 years, 10 months, 12 days, and 17 hours. Or 17 days and 12 hours. I don't remember the order. I would say I don't know a lot of the more niche things in Zomboid. Using a mannequin isn't like... When have you guys ever seen me, like, decorate my home, right? You gonna try and run just straight at me, or are you gonna run all the way around? How adaptive traits work now in... Yeah, one moment. So basically, funnily enough, the mod I have installed tells you. So if you're at level 1, you are unfit. If you are at level 2, you lose unfit. Weight traits still exist. They're just tied to metabolism now. So you'll still get high weight, you'll still get low weight, you'll still get very low weight, and you'll still get emaciated and very high weight. They all have different buffs and effects, well, debuffs, should I say. There's no buff. They've all got different debuffs now. But you'll be out of shape from level 2 to level 4. When you hit level 5, the negative trait is removed, and then when you hit level 6, you gain fit. When you hit level 9, you gain athletic. So to gain the highest tier of trait, you need to be level 9. To gain the middle tier trait, fit or stout, you need to be level 6. And then to lose them, you need to be level 5. It's fairly similar to how it used to work. I just think you used to get athletic at 8 and strong at 8. Visa, thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. But nothing stays permanent from them now. Once you gain weight or lose weight and get to like a set weight, you will be that weight until you lose that weight. And for your strength and fitness, the only one you can lose is level 10 strength and level 10 fitness. But you will lose it for a fraction of a second, and it's because of a bug. Or maybe it's intended. No, I think it's intended. If your character doesn't move for 12 hours, you lose a point of strength and a point of fitness. I can still take puny and unfit. So yeah, you absolutely can. They're banging on a cubicle, I think. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Unfit, definitely a sighted rod incoming. You sound like rat racers, man. You sound like a rat racer. Have you considered rat race? If this works, I will be. It does work. It does work. There are rat racers that do it. Yeah, you could get away with it. Not a lot of them, sure, but there are some that make it work. Seven days in, I'm already underweight. Ooh. My homies hate weight loss. What exactly is Rat Race? Rat Race is a challenge where you must get 1 million kills, clear out 13 outposts across the map. One is a military base, so you've got 12 churches in each of the major towns. And you must also have a perfect character by the end, meaning level 10 stats. I like the idea of Rat Race, but I don't understand why ban rain collectors doesn't make sense. Rain collectors aren't banned, Nimarus. No, they're not banned. You wouldn't be able to complete Rat Race without rain collectors. Because the outpost requirements needs you to have a rain collector. I came up here to get a new baseball bat. It's a shame I've not found a filtration mask yet. I got sleep, right? I got sleepy pills. Yes, give me a sleep. And let's see. I'm not going to stream it though, so it won't be real. That's fine though. It's still fun to see people who choose to do Rat Race offline. And like hear their updates. That's the whole point of it. Like just because you are in the category of Rat Watcher and you don't stream it doesn't make your run any less like impressive. And I always suggest people at least give it a go. Don't really know how to stream, to be honest. Just install OBS, tell it to capture your stream. If you want it to capture your mic, tell it to capture your mic. Job's done. It's pretty simple. Okay, right. The, everybody, the power is next to go. The water is gone. Stream is overrated anyway. Only freaks and weirdos stream. True. True. Only absolute degenerates stream. I don't know a single person that streams. British Badger, more like British __ weirdo. Real losers nuke their channels after stopping. We hate those people. When did this become self-deprecation? I mean, it's valid. Like, the reasons you said, right? Like, they're pretty good reasons to want to, like, reset the whole jig, right? Like, one of the hardest things for me would be from now on would be like working a normal job alongside doing this, because I would have the risk now constantly of people stumbling on my content. Like, granted, most of my old co-workers I worked with were chill, and most of them knew I streamed anyway, because I would talk about it at work because we had fucking nothing else to do. Because I'd talk about like the challenge and the game stuff and whatnot. But like, I wouldn't want like future co-workers knowing that I stream online and stuff. Because I say things that don't mean anything, but all it takes is just one knobhead to take what I've said completely out of context and like report that to like a HR department. Links in chat. I have a Reddit post with rules I can check. Yeah, of course. There is also exclamation point. In fact, one moment. I'll do you one better. There's the Rat Race Discord. If you aren't already and you're curious about Rat Race, there's a Rat Race Discord there. That link is to, I think, the character updates, not the settings channel. But that'll equally tell you everything that you need to know from Rat Race 2. The Reddit's a good one if you don't want to join a Discord server, but there's rarely notifications in the Rat Race Discord. The only new notifications will be about Rat Race 2. My name is Lincoln Lima. True.
Hey.
Yeah, see, my problem is, if you're in the gaming space, and like... Holy balls. That was fucking unnecessarily close. If I fell on my ass there, I was dead. Oh my god, I can't even remember what I was saying now. Yeah, so like my friend, like one of the mods, my friend Tom, or NPC Plague, he stumbled on my YouTube channel. Granted, he knew I had one and stuff, but like, even our co-workers who knew about like Zomboid anyway, had my channel come up in their feed, completely unprompted. So, like, because they messaged Tom, they were like, oh my god, have you seen, like, you know, Rob has a channel for British Badger. And I was like, the fuck? My YouTube's coming up on people I know's feed. And that was like when I just started. And it tied to my real life, got too many people trying to... And I barely watched it. That took in a bit, brought my RL friend group, and that was uncomfortable. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. If and when I go back streaming. Yeah, I saw that you said that. And I think that's fine. I think that's a good way to get around it, because then you're also not showing your face, and there's no, like, association of identity. God, I'm hungry. Might. Well, I mean, I was planning to wrap up soon anyway. We'll wrap up very shortly. I think we'll kill the last few, grab a taxi. Try get some gas. Gonna be American Badger. Damn. That's a pretty original idea. Nobody's ever done this before. Really wanted to get the pickup truck. Is that locked? Oh, it is. Oh my god, the key to it is in there. No gas. There's never any fucking gas. Toolboxes. Let's Throw those on the floor quick. What's in the toolboxes? There's a fucking can of gasoline in the trunk. And the sacks. Huge. I said being a panda cyborg is also an option. Ah, yes. Nobody's ever been a cyborg panda before. Android Weasel. Come on. Come on. Gosh. We'll hit level 6 long blunt next time, I think. I'll get my car gassed up and I'll drive it inside the mall. Are these physical objects is the question. Are the bollards real? There's 2 sacks of dirt as well, so I've got 3 sacks of dirt I can use to start in the sky bridge. I've got Sunday driver, so, right, let's just... Okay, none of them heard it. Okay, the bollards... Okay. They hear the car. That's for certain. Okay, that learned a lot. So many so that they're coming from up there too. Fucking hell. Okay. Car noise range? Loud. How far are we are on day 10 exactly. And we've just acquired ourselves a car. We just need to get it inside the mall now. My goal was 1,000 kills on sprinters only 16 times as well. So I'm smashing my goal at the moment. Like, getting towards it. I need to rebind the melee button. Where is it? Manual floor attack. I can't put it. Okay. That doesn't work. Because having it on ult, the same as like sprint, is a pain. battle axe. Yeah, I can use my index finger for that. Let's take over horse. If you are still like, hey, alright, we'll catch you in a bit. I appreciate you coming along today, and thank you very much for the gift subs. Very kind of you indeed. We will catch you in a bit, Sakmia. Sakamia, even. Not Sakmia. I apologize. Sakamia. Have a good one, man. I immediately nearly pressed the wrong button. Gonna grind some deadlock a bit. I'm gonna be hopping on after I'm done streaming, I reckon. I want to play a bit. I need to get those doorman wins. I need to get them doorman wins. Hit me up when you're off. Yeah, I'll probably only be like 10 minutes, to be honest. I'm gonna kill these last few around the car, but I'm gonna get us hydrated. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. You know what? That felt too dicey. That felt less dicey. Might run a street brawl. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love a good warm-up. Come on, guys. Come get me. Oh, I killed it by pushing it. We love that. Right. Getting a bit stinky. Okay, we'll wrap up there. I'm gonna go clean our character, get her watered. The only problem now is we need it to rain to get our water, so I might go collect the other 2 rain collectors next stream. But holy shit, the cleanup is huge. We're doing such a good job. This is definitely the most challenging thing I've made myself do in Zomboid. How much water we got now? 152 liters. That's plenty of cleaning frequently. We don't wear a lot of clothing. Awesome. We need to decorate this space as well. And we need to get to level 5 electrical, really, to light the space up. We've got plenty of spare batteries, though. Wonder if I'll make those big propane tanks functional. They have to, because they've remodeled so many of them, right? But that's where we're going to leave our Sherry today at 677 kills. She's gaining weight. She has been alive for 10 days. As previously, the prediction is going to last until we either complete it, the prediction, and then those who have said 3 weeks plus will win, or we die. So probably when Louisville gets a revamp. Yeah, possibly, if it ever does. But yeah, thank you all very much for coming along and watching. I appreciate it as always. Let me go see who we can go get a raid to. Ooh, Extreme is live. Extreme is alive. Yeah, you know what? I don't know how long Extreme plans to be live for. But let's go raid Extreme! Let us go raid Extreme. So yes, thank you all very much for coming along and watching. I do appreciate it. As always, if you do not already, we're gonna do this shit. I don't know what my brain just did there. I just like lagged. If you are not already in the Discord, there is a link to the Discord. Lets you know when and why, what I'm up to, what we're doing, when we're holding events, and when Rat Race 2 will begin. But till then, take care, everybody. I'll be right for now.